Watch out for that hole, guys. We heckin' did it, bros.
So
Finally. Why am I jumping? Oh my god! Stop jumping! Where's the shrine? Where's the— No! You scratch my raid and I'll scratch your raid. Is that how it works? Ah! Broke my flippin' ankle! Nope. 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 Wait a minute! Gotta make sure there's enough wieners, okay? There needs to be enough wieners for people. I'm gonna try. Where'd he go? Nice. Yay, I'm evil! Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on your face and tell you I love you too. I love to hear you oralize. When I'm between your thighs, you blow me away. Sit on my face.
Titties.
I'm
43
okay.
man.
It is alive.
Ooh. Was that really necessary?
Bubbles. Tatties. Bubbles. Tatties. Sit down, honey. Good girl. Do you want to save the princess? You targeted! Proud of you. Let's go kill him. Yeah! Oh. I just got it in the flippin' face! Oh, it's just a rat. Don't worry about it. It's just a rat. Oh god, that would have been a good scare if there was something behind me there. Ah! I heard there's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Ah! God, that's horrible. God, that is really horrible. Hello! Mika, you always do this. You always do this and you resub on the starting soon screen. And I missed it because I was upstairs. Thank you so much, Mika. Thank you for the 34 months. Holy flippin' butts, man. The butts are doing flips. Lambo!
I did not hit her.
Oh, hi, Lambo.
Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
Real speak. 39 months. Time has heckin' shot by. And it's been freaking amazing. Thanks Rach for being you. Expect consented hugs in Edinburgh or some ball bag.
Consensual. Consented. Lamba, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, hi, Lamba. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Holy butts, thank you so much. That's like 3 years and a quarter of a year. It's many heckin' years, Lamba. Thank you. I'm so excited for Edinburgh. Oh my god, it's really happening. We've sold 29 tickets so far. If anyone's interested in coming to Don't Rage Con, Details are in Discord. Right, I've got earrings in. I'm ready. I've been doing flipping nothing all day. All morning, I should say. Somehow still like kind of like rushing late for stream. Fantastic. It's a mentality thing, isn't it? Because I think to myself at 10 o'clock, oh, I've got ages. And then at like 10 to 12, I'm like, oh, I should probably get ready. Early crew, Doggo, right? Now I know you did it before stream, so maybe you don't want like shouted out, but Doggo, thank you very much for your very generous, very kind donation to the Blue Cross, our positivity campaign running for the next 2 weeks. We've already raised £1,169.69, nice. Unlocked 3 heckin' stretch goals, and we're on our way. We're almost halfway to the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Eric. How are you? Good morning. Mika, of course, my baby. Hi, Ocular. How you doing? Hello, Dave. Hello, Batsu. Lamba, of course. Hello, Zeno. Actor finally started Elden Ring. I was scrolling through the Steam activity to see who was ahead of me. Because Steam like shows like the achievements as like hidden achievements. I was curious on who was ahead of me. Someone on my friends list posted a very spoilerific screenshot, but it's a bit that we did last week, or earlier this week. Yeah, we did it on Tuesday. So I was a bit like, whoa, I'm glad I've done that. We could always replay it. That's true, Miko. We could, but I can't, people can't be thinking I'm giving you special treatment. Because people are going to think that, that I like you. If I start giving you special treatment. Buying mine and Tom's this weekend. I'm so glad you can come, Ocular. I did so because the first date you guys were like, oh, we can't come, and then I was like, but it's actually October the 1st now, and you're like, oh yeah, yeah, we can't give Mika special treatment. Wait, I also got 68 bits. Who did that? Anonymous? Wait, what? When was that? Anonymous. Thanks for this. The titties. Oh, sugar. Captions done. Okay. Yeah, we can't give Mika special treatment. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on your face and tell you I love you too. I love to hear you oralize. When I'm between your thighs, you blow me away. Sit on my face.
Titties.
Titties. Yeah, no special treatment for Mika. Oh, that shirt is great. Thank you. Look how cute it is. Do you know what? I was looking for this t-shirt. It was buried at the bottom of my drawer because I watched Turning Red finally at the weekend, and Red Pandas are life. Hi, Pixie. Hi, McPete. Rach is here. I'm going to get you through the rest of the week. Praise the Elden Lord. Your Elden Lord demands ice cream. I really want ice cream today. I was watching The Apprentice last night. The Apprentice final. Don't worry, no spoilers. And there was ice cream in it, and now I really want ice cream. Done! 12 a month!
12 months of Rach I love.
12 months of the Blue Cross, holy butts. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you for the 12 months. Enjoy your brand new 12 month sub badge. Ooh, everyone. Ooh. Looks amazing. Thank you, Tom. How are you? Although I was just speaking to you. How are you? Hi, Ball. Hi, Slinky. Do you know what, Slinky? And Ball as well. I mean, I think of Ball often. Slinky, I was thinking about you the other day. And it was, I saw on your activity you were playing Doki Doki. Or was it you? It was actually you playing? But yeah, and I was like, oh, I wonder how Slinky's doing. And then you appear! And then you're here! It was fate, Slinky. It was destiny. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Charlie Cake. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm glad you like the shirt. Yeah, it's from HMV. It's like, it's very comfy. I don't know if it's particularly flattering, but I just loved the red pandas. It's very comfy. Hi, Sean. Hi, Peter. How are you doing? I just discovered that fish finger pizzas are a thing. I would eat it. I would try it. I like them individually. Zeno didn't enjoy The Apprentice, which is really surprising. I really loved it. I loved the whole episode. I loved the whole series, actually. And then at the end, when they were like... Alan Sugar's like, you'll be my business partner. And then within 30 seconds, the show was over. It was like, there was no dwelling on it. There was no like fanfare. There was no like, it was trash. It wasn't a Zeno. It was absolute trash. I think he knew that that person was his winner. I think he's known for weeks. So it was a bit underwhelming, wasn't it? It was good though. I like it. It's my one trash TV show that I really like. So obviously America used to have a US version of The Apprentice, and it was actually Donald Trump back before he was like the president. And he was like just this, well, it was the same sort of thing, like sort of a millionaire businessman who was investing in one sort of little apprentice, going by the name of it, and like their business partners, and he like invests in their business for like a 50% part of the business. Like that's insane. Like I know 250 grand is a lot of money, but like what if the business takes off and it's like a billionaire business and you've got 50% to some wrinkly fogey? Oh, I then had a dream that I was invested in. So Alan Sugar and I were hanging out, and we were in his house actually. It was really big, and he was like, you know what do you do? What's your job? And I was like, oh, the content. And I started telling him about the content and stuff like that. And he was like, I want you to be my business partner. And I was like, I want to be your business partner. That sounds amazing. And then the house got broken into by a burglar, and I had to slip out the back door. He's like, you should slip out the back door and phone the police. And I was like, okay. So that was my dream. That was fun. I don't know what it means. I didn't have cheese before bed this time, but I did the other night and had wacky dreams. But yeah, I love a dream. We will have just flown back from Florida. Might be jet lagged, but excited to meet you. So even if you are flippin' knackered, Ocular, I will, I don't know, I'll respect that. I'll be like, we can have like a 5-minute sort of hype, and then we can take a wee, like, maybe an hour to just like chill. Cause there's like tables in that. I realized I didn't say that in the like, the page and that. Like we've literally got the whole room. It's got like tables and benches, and like it's there's loads of seating. So if people are knackered, like it's gonna be fine. Or what I'm thinking is if people are like introverted or shy, like there's gonna be so many opportunities just to like sort of sit down and just sort of decompress for a little bit. It's literally the perfect venue. And then upstairs is like horror themed. I love it so much. Yeah, hate it but love it. I'm in ISO with all 3 Wait, again, Slinky? What? Oh, mate. So you're just gonna have to play all the video games. No, that sounds awful, Slinky. Hi, Fear. How are you? Oh, you want to pick up line? Oh, Fear. Oh, you want to pick up line? I'm on the wrong button. Baby, I've been Z-targeting you all night. All night. Hey, Lazy Noodle! Oh, I was waiting for a message and then there wasn't a message. Send nudes. Thank you very much for the resub. Wait, it wasn't a resub, it was conversion. Oh, no longer satisfied with having to press a button every month. Lazy Noodle has converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. That's a big deal. That is a really big deal, because the Prime is sort of like the non-committal type thing, isn't it? And then saying like, yeah, I'm cool with this just coming out monthly is a big deal to me. Thank you very much, Noodle. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Slinky, Amy's away in Melbourne on our couple's holiday. She was already away. Oh, no. Aw, Amy's loving it. Slinky Amy is loving it. She's like, this is fine. Oh no, in all seriousness, I'm sorry for joking. That sounds pure crap. I hope you guys all feel better soon. Was it the kids' fault? Do we blame the kids? I need to microwave some peat. Don't put it in the microwave, Zeno. Put it in the oven. Don't put it in the microwave. Actually, is reheated pizza better in the oven or better in the microwave? Because the oven would dry it out, and then the microwave would make it kind of moist. I just called him Alan, like a mate, like he was my friend. Yeah, he was just Alan. I didn't have to say Sir Alan. Well, it'd be Lord. Wait, no, he'd be Lord Sugar, wouldn't he? Hey, Meg. I know. Yeah, amazing dream. I'm full of them lately. Hey, Lux. Hey, Brad. I could call him Shug Shug. I could. I don't know if we were at that stage yet, but he was very interested in the content. Yeah. Mick got all the map pieces in Elden Ring today. That's our job today. So basically what we've been doing for the past week has been like underground stuff. We're gonna go in the overworld again, and I'm so excited because I'm now at the point where I can't watch Nietzsche's streams because she's like in this new zone that I've not been to, and I'm like, oh. Right, Friday's a long stream, we have to catch up. So we're gonna collect a couple more map pieces and then sort of dive like deeper into the the new zone. We're going north. Hey, Vicky! Hey, Scarf! Hey, Bubba! Pink has Pong. Fab, I can close Discord now. Oh, wait! I need to add... Because, if you guys hadn't noticed, with our charity fundraiser, by the way, exclamation mark charity, we're raising money for the Blue Cross's annual 1897 event to celebrate the fact that they've been a charity for 125 years. Something about, like, looking after horses in World War I. That's insane. We are raising money. We're trying to beat last year's amount, but honestly, anything we raise is incredible. Because I'm heckin' burnt out, and the fact that we've managed to do all this is insane, and you guys are amazing. But we are offering, Tom and I, are offering some extra wee bitties for those who do manage to, you know, dig a little deeper. We've got some pin badges. We've got some socks. I had the socks on yesterday. I'm such a pleb. I wore them yesterday. Didn't even think. But they're cute socks, very comfortable. And then we also have the, we got the medals are back as well, so that's cool. There's a few things you can pick as like an extra little thank you for your donation. And the dog pins were running out. We only had one dog pin left. So I messaged Tom, I was like, can we get more dog pins? They're very popular. So I'm just gonna update that because we got another bunch of dog pins, so. Did that work? Yeah, okay, cool. That's that done. Fab. I knew you'd forgotten something. There we go. Right. But yes, every penny counts. Tired and introverted. Yeah, doggo. I wanted to make sure, like, that's why I wanted the whole place to myself. Because I don't know, I just like the idea of it being private, you know? Started Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, is it good? I hope it's good. Bets, I've been committing to my Prime sub for over 2 years, but it's so annoying because it doesn't just give it to you. I have to press it. Do you know what though? I realized when I said that about the Prime sub is usually what I could see me doing is using it in streams that I'm in a lot anyway. Because then I'll never like forget to use it. But I've gone months sometimes forgetting to use my Prime. Because you have to proper click an extra like hidden menu now to use your Prime, I've noticed. And I never keep track of when it's available. I just use it on who I happen to be in at the time. Oh. Cold pizza should be eaten cold. Oh, I reheat it. Wait, I reheat it in a frying pan, Vicky. Are you trolling me? I wouldn't eat it cold because... Would you keep it in the fridge overnight though? Or just like room temperature? Hi, Izens! I keep covering it. Sorry. Red pandas with watermelon. I love Amy Slinky. I love her. Can you tell her I love her? Just remind her. Hey Frank! We good? How are you? How's your day? Or evening? It's Borderlands 3 gameplay with humor and writing of 2. Hey, that sounds good, right? Hi, Bubba. I'm sorry I'm a bit behind. Helpful Evie! We forgot Helpful Evie! I'm like, guys, exclamation mark charity, and Vicky's like... How big is it? Okay, we might lag. We might lag, guys. Sorry in advance. My husband also works from home. He is an artist. Okay, we have the bot now. Sorry. We have the bot. Wait, even before that? Wait, we started helping working horses on the streets of London in 1897. And then yeah, because Ocular was saying you guys were like working on them like... Well, not Tom, but like... Yeah, Tom was there. World War I. Looking after the horses. Hi, Theory. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I played it for about 6 hours tonight, but I had to put it down so I can get up with Bubba. So, I would count a game that you could just, like, play for 6 hours on the trot as a very good game. I would think so. I think it gets the Slinky seal of approval. I'm not trolling. It heats up quickly and without being soggy or drying out. In a pan. Pan frying a pizza. But like the bottom would heat up, but would the top heat up? Hi, Batman! Batman! Hi, Spectre. Thank you. About time I can catch a stream. Baby girl is happy playing. The male goblin is at nursery, and my female familiar is at work, grinding for coin and farming her cooking XP. Wait, is your last a chef? Because that is cool. Flip. Oh, I wish my flippin' husband was a chef. That'd be well cool. Reheated air. Oh, air fryer. Yeah, that would work for Pete. Although I think that would dry it out, wouldn't it? Mum and Dad did, was it chips or potatoes? Something potato related in the air fryer and it came out really dry. Damn, Tom looks good for his age. He does, right? Are you a vampire? Speaking of vampires, oh my god, I haven't watched the Future Game Show, but I did watch the trailer for Swan Song. See, I didn't think I was interested in it when it first got announced because it wasn't Vampire the Masquerade 2, because that's what I want. Bloodlines 2, I should say. But it looks so good. I'm so here for my heckin' vampire queen, by the way. So we will definitely stream that. What else was announced in the Future Game Show? Xeno sent me a thing that was, it looked like Subnautica, but in space. That looked pretty cool, but like, I don't know if it's a day one thing for me, but yeah. You have to remember the moisturizer. Yes, yes. Remember to moisturize. I will try pan frying a pizza, but I can't promise I'll like it. Marina says you're cool, you're cool. I am pretty cool. I think I've gotten cooler in my old age. I definitely wasn't cool when I was 18. Oh no, Spectre, that's not fair. She cooks all day at work, so that when it comes to feeding you guys, it's like chips and pizza. I can think of worse things than chips and pizza, but oh, that sucks. Speaking of Bubba, he just woke up. No worries, Slinky. Yeah, we should chat soon. We should chat soon. Go take care of Bubba. There is anime among us. Wait, what? What was that called? Hi, Athilora. Welcome in. Vampire Masquerade Goose Lullaby. Swan Song. Well, Swan Song is like it's like your last hurrah, isn't it? Oh, I'm so excited. Like, I don't normally get into like the D&D style, like the for example, well, it's an RPG, isn't it? But like a really like, it's like a deep RPG, like in the way that you're like picking stats and that affects your speech and your. It's just an RPG, isn't it? But yeah, I don't often sort of think I'm gonna freaking love this with that style of game. Like Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, like a D&D like level of RPG. But vampires, and I'm up for it. We're gonna play that. Midnight Ghost Hunt. Wait, is that the anime Among Us? And there's Rocket League Golf. Wait. Is it not just the same? Car hits ball into hole instead of car hits ball into goal. I've been watching a wicked movie called The Yin Yang Master. It's over the top, but I'm loving it. Or is it like over the top, like kung fu kind of? I've never been cool and I'm fine with that. You'll get cooler, Ball, when you grow up. It's fine. Bats likes anime. Didn't know. I need to catch up on Attack on Titan. Yeah. Vomiting goose! Oh no, I hope you're... Can I get you like a glass of water? You should try a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Do you know what? I always was a bit scared of peanut butter and what we would call jam because I love peanut butter a lot, but I can't imagine it goes well with jam. But I had a peanut butter and jam / jelly beef burger. Literally like a beef burger with peanut butter and jam on the top. And it was so good. But I've still never tried it just on a sandwich, like cold. So I would have it grilled because that like hot burger was so good. Things that should not go well together. I had a fish finger sandwich for lunch and it was very good. And I've got my Huel. Mostly be lurking today because seasonal affective disorder is hitting me hard this spring. Is that not quite commonly like a winter thing, Athy? I'm sorry that's sort of hitting you. Oh wait, it could be linked to like, is it because it's getting kind of warm? I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully we can help you sort of relax. We're gonna play some Elden Ring today, so I'm in my element. I might put my desk up so we can stand. Swan Song makes me think of Alita, which I've still not seen, Marina. Have you seen that new Iron Brew advert? No, is it good? Wait, is it good, Bats? Why are you shaking your head? Oh no, Midnight Ghost Hunt is a first-person prop hunt PvP game. I love prop hunt, yes! 4 ghosts, 4 hunters, guns and gadgets, spectral powers like throwing objects. Okay, so we're getting it, you know. We still need another prop night. Pissing myself laughing at prop night. So good. Kung Fu Samurai style. Got ya, Eisens, yeah. They're Americans. Wait, what? Americans in an Iron Brew advert? Yes! We need more, right, we need more export of Iron Brew to the USA and Canada. And just everywhere, just export it. Lux! Lux, thank you very much for the £20, for the Blue Cross, for the doggos, but also the floppy souls. Do you know what floppy souls is, Lux? Do you know what you're excited about? Because I really want people to have it as a surprise. But I have a feeling some people know what it is. But I feel like for the majority of people, they're like, what is floppy souls? I've just managed to shrink all of my windows somehow. Thank you very much, Lux. Thank you. Excuse me. I found peanut butter. Oh, I love peanut butter though. I've had peanut butter grilled burgers before. Oh my god. I can't. Do you know what? Usually I'm the same as Athy. Like I don't really love the summer because I can't really deal with it being too hot. I don't enjoy sweating, and I sweat often, especially when I see you. Oh, baka. But barbecues, and since lockdown, since 2020, basically, I do love a summer evening, having a barbecue, just like getting pissed in the garden. Like I'd never really spend time in the garden pre-lockdown, but I'm very excited for it to start getting a bit warmer again. Hey Biotic! I'm so excited for Swan Song! Yes! I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it loads. I've never had a PB&J, but I will one day, Bubba. I've had a PB&J burger, but not a sandwich. Spring and autumn when day and night are around the same length. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't last long, that's true. It was called Crime Site, Anime Among Us. Crime Site. Prop night. One Elden Ring to rule all souls. That's definitely going to be my stream title someday, Feeny. The new Iron Brew advert something. Should we watch it? Bats, can you link it in the chat so I can watch it? Because you'll know which one it is. It's only $20. Zeno, where are you from, mate? I thought you were my people. Well, he's not my people. He's from south of my people, but $20, Zeno. That's cool though. It's out next week. I'll be up for more prop night and Witch It. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Let's organize. Let's do it like a Discord event. Let's do it like a thing. Proper organized. I've been trying to take it a bit easier these days, guys, and not like work myself silly because like I said, I'm just constantly burnt out and taking on too much stuff, so I'm deliberately cutting back to the detriment of my growth, but I don't really give a heck. So we should definitely just chill out one night in Discord and play prop night and just, oh, it's so funny. I'm intentionally avoiding trying to figure out what floppy souls is. Good, it's a surprise. Goose, have you seen Lies of P? I haven't actually. I haven't. When it first came out, I had a load of people like send it to me going, Lies of P. But for me, Pinocchio, right? Pinocchio was this Disney movie that used to freak the F out of me when I was a kid. So the thought of a Pinocchio Bloodborne just didn't really appeal to me. But if the gameplay holds up, I'll play it. Hey Thorn, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Did someone say Silk Song? No, Swan Song. Yeah, the new Vampire the Masquerade. Silk Song though. And the Cuphead DLC. Very excited for these things that have been announced for years and just coming out soon. Well, actually, hang on. We still haven't had anything for Silk Song yet, past the initial announcement, right? I miss barbecues. We actually have a proper barbecue, right? And it's brilliant until you realize that you need to clean it. You have never seen mold. Like barbecue mold. Like, I was shocked. I'm not into any season. I hate being cold, but I hate being warm. Like a Scot, Bats, like a Scot. Maybe you should watch the trailer. Oh no, okay, we can, what trailer, sorry? I want to watch the Iron Brew adverts. Feel like it's on... Oh, bah! It's on brand. Paper Mario, hello. I want a prop night, let's do that. Custom DBD. I would watch. I don't know why I don't like DBD, because I love horror. I love horror games. I had some really bad experiences with D&D when I first tried it, so that's probably why. Floppy Souls is Dark Souls, but with pool noodles, pretty much. Silk Song is the new Elden Ring that just gets announced and then nothing for years. Hey Abs, hello! Wait, oh Kirby came out today, didn't it? Barbecue mold sounds like something out of Resi. It was like something out of Resi Biotic. I'll take a picture next. So that barbecue outside we haven't touched since September. Okay? September 2021. Okay? So when I come to unveil that BBQ, I'll take a picture, right? And then we'll put it side by side with a heckin', some kind of heckin' Resi villain. I don't know. The mold from 7. Wait, did I see Roxandra, by the way? I did! Flippin'. Hi, Roxandra. I saw you out the corner of my eye, but I was doing classic Rachel, like, starting a conversation and got completely, sidetracked. I'm okay, how are you? And then also we have the Abbeys. Hello, I like fall and spring. Fall, I think, yeah. Autumn is my favorite season, just purely going on like temperature. Winter is when all the fun stuff happens though. And summer, actually, summer has the fun stuff too. Oh, Ghost Hunt, okay, Zuno. Spectre would like a Pikachu impression. Pikachu! Pikachu! Good morning, Branda! I know you explained what Iron Brew was to me once a long time ago. So, Bubba, it's an orange soda. And it's sort of a staple. It's like what Scotland is sort of known for. Like every country in the world, their top selling like favorite soda is all owned by Coca-Cola. Either it's like Coke or it's like Fanta. I think German's favorite soda is Fanta. I don't know. I have that in my head. Anyway, but Scotland is the one country in the world that their top soda is not owned by Coca-Cola. So we're quite proud of that we just love Iron Brew. It's so unique in that it's bright orange and it's, there's nothing that tastes quite like it. It's very, like, it doesn't taste like a particular thing. It's just, we're very proud of it. It's made of girders. It is the breath of the Loch Ness Monster. It's fantastic. Let me know if you want anything from the US. Mika, can you bring Mika home with you, Ocular? Fire only makes the mold stronger. Well, actually, Noodle, they told us to just burn some coal on it to get rid of it. My phone doesn't let me just type abs normally anymore. Oh my god. I had that with Marina. My phone now, like, hang on, I'll prove it. It auto tries to fill Marina in with, like, loads of... tries to fill Marina in. She wishes. With loads of A's. Look at this. I don't know if you can see. Is it gonna focus? Look at that. Did you mean Marina? Look at Ginger's face, by the way. Once again, if anyone wants to come to DoteRachCon and meet Ginger's face, meet Marina, meet Rachie, we're having a big meetup in October the 1st in Edinburgh, Scotland. So if you've always wanted to visit / see my bum in person, it's a bit pervy that. I meant it in jest. Yeah, we're having a big meetup. I am gonna have to sell tickets for money because it's really expensive to hire the bar. But it just ensures for me that numbers that are coming are definitely committed to coming. But yeah, more details in Discord. No, it's good, Abs, it's good. Hi, Kito-san, welcome in. Ball would like a pickup line. Here you go, Ball. Every time I see you, you complete a piece of my heart. You got a wholesome one. But autumn is spooky season, exactly. And it has DRQCon, exactly. Excuse me. Thady redeemed a Yoshi impression. Yeah, it's made of girders and it tastes like Scotland. Ziabis, it's called Iron Brew. It comes from the boss sweat. Yeah, so the god of Scotland was hammering, he was tossing the caber, he was working hard, being hench AF, and as his sweat came down from the clouds, it precipitated as Rain, of course, which Scotland is known for, into Loch Lomond, Loch Ness. I did a map. Into Loch Ness. Nessie then ingested the boss wet. Nessie cried for he knew not why, and the tears were collected into bottles, and that became Iron Brew. So the legend says. Pepsi quietly weeps in the corner. Who likes Pepsi? Whoa! Theory! Oh god, I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke. Yes, but if you ever get the chance to try Iron Brew, you need to try it. It's fantastic. I don't know anyone that doesn't like it, right? I'd love to meet just Ginger's face and nothing else. That's fair. That's a reason to come. Marina marinated. I know. I think I met you once in a pub. Really? Oh my god, I don't remember. Probably because it was in a pub. Shall it happen again, Roxandra? Make me aware. It makes a change for me to get a wholesome one. Aw, feels good, man. Feels good, ball. Can you add a redeem for Shelder? I could do. I don't know if my Shelder impression's good. Is it bant enough? Meh. Nobody's abs. Deep lore. Yeah, it's great. The story of Scotland. I wish to add a Charizard. Yes, I am known for my Charizard impression. That's my Charizard impression. Iron Brew. Yeah, Petey spelled it for you there. Ziabi's Iron Brew. There you go. If you ever see it spelled like this, it's still the same thing, but it's not official. You get like, there's like a knockoff that's spelled like that, Iron Brew. But it's Ken, when you go to like a shop and they've got the real thing, like they've got, right, you've got like Coca-Cola and then you have like cola. You know what I mean? So like if it's spelled like that, it is the cola equivalent. But if it's spelled with U, then it's the real one. It's bars. Bars. A plane ticket to Edinburgh at the end of September is $2,000 to $6,000. Why is it $6,000, Bubba? Who is paying that much to come to Scotland? You should pay that to leave Scotland. That's nuts. That's literally disgusting. I wonder if that's like because it's so far ahead. I need to try and figure things out. Well, there's plenty of time, Biotic. Yeah, literally. I wanted it to be like plenty of notice, which is why I've started it 6 months in advance. I'll DM it instead. I still don't know what you're talking about, Zeno. Oh, Midnight Ghost Hunt! Yeah. Yeah, I want to play that. I want to play that purely off your description of it. It's on Amazon in Canada. Ziabi's, how much is it? I hope it's not too expensive. My wee girl is sitting on the floor copying Charizard. Nah. Just like Aldi, yeah. So like instead of Rice Krispies, you get crisp rice, Brad. Amazon CA, what's the website for that? Amazon.ca Canada? Soda's like the only thing I don't buy the cheap version of. That's fair, yeah. Oh, 6K is like first class. Okay, well, you don't need to fly first class. You can fly economy, right? All flights are stupid expensive at the minute. Is that right? Just to fly anywhere? COVID. The COVID tax, innit? Hi, T-Betty. How are you? Brenda makes a good point. Flying to London. Because London has the biggest airport in the UK. Or airports. Pluto. Flying to London would be much cheaper, but it would obviously be a much longer travel experience because a train from London to Edinburgh is about 4 hours? 4 or 5? 4, I think, if you're going north, but it would be 5 going south, I think. $39 Canadian for how many bottles? Because if that's like a pack of like 6, it's really expensive, but worth. So kind of like Pepsi. Mark, oh no, are you trying to piss off bats? Pepsi, the knockoff brand of Coke. It's 700 one way from Boston. See, that's a bit more reasonable. I'm going to Florida in October and it's pretty cheap, but we're flying to London and then to Florida. Floridan. Yeah, it just like, so obviously doing it that way is always going to be cheaper, but it really drags the journey, doesn't it? Especially when you're coming home. Hey Pez, where the heck are you people buying your tickets? Mrs. Pez and I found a round trip to London for 1600. There and back
Which one
for
of you
2
flipping
people.
subscribed?
Scott
What the heck money
Bakers!
is? Scott Bakers is disgusting!
It wasn't me.
Love Ratch's impressions. Pikachu
Ratches.
goes Pikachu, Yoshi goes Yoshi Milim, and Charizard goes Ma irate Chulu.
Ma. Scott, thank you for the 25 months. Snot. Nikki, it's a snot. Wow. Wow, Scott. Feel privileged because Nikki didn't even say hi to me. She loves you more than she loves me. Snot bakers. Hi, Scott. Hi, Nikki. Hi. Hi. Pez, you need to tell people where you found these tickets because... Also, Pez, are you coming to DRQCon? You coming back to the UK, like, weeks after you've just been here? You know you want to. Maple Syrup Pepsi? Oh, no, not for me. Not for me. A second flight from London to Edinburgh. See, that would be like... How much would that cost us, Ball? Like 100 quid, maybe? It's way longer, but it's way cheaper. You could get an overnight bus, but that is not comfortable in the slightest. Thank you, Theory. I keep covering it. It's so cute, right? Guys, if you haven't seen Turning Red, you need to see Turning Red. $1,000 for airfare. Airfare. That's so expensive, Eric. Is that... Well, hang on. Is that there and back? Because... That's what I would expect to spend there and back. A whole stream of Pokemon impressions? Oh dear. Well, that could be... There you go. There's a charity goal. I'll do an impression of all the original 151 Pokemon. I literally just appeared. I believe you, Nikki. I'm just making fun of you. I don't refer to... Wait, she doesn't refer to me as Mucus? Wait, what? She doesn't, Scott? She doesn't? I'll just show up 2 months early. It's fine. It's fine, Pez. It's fine. I'll come up and see you, by the way. If you're... if you're kicking about Edinburgh, let me know. Message me. I'll come up and see you. No idea how I managed to fly from London to Texas for £250. Ah, pre-COVID, PE. Pre-COVID, that's what it is. So there's less flights now. So they're more expensive. Is what I'm assuming. Yeah, Turning Red is so good. Oh, that's a round trip, Eric. Okay, so that's... I think that's a lot of money, but it's not atrocious. Like the 2k to 6k, that was atrocious, in my opinion. 2,000 T? No, that's atrocious. Excuse me. We're staying with certain friends near you for a few days, so... In certain people... Oh, Dan! Oh my god, yes. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to travel far. You're staying with Dan, right? Dan and Charlie. Okay, right. Okay, I'm coming to see you. Oh, that's... Oh my god. See, I would have come to Edinburgh. But like... Just going across to Newcastle? Like, oh, that's easy, man. Enjoy your day, everyone from Canada. Enjoy your sleep, say Abby's. Or your very early morning. Possibly, depending on what side of Canada. Good night. / good morning. This flippin'... Right, the US is crazy. Sorry, not the US, sorry. North America as a continent is crazy. So, the US and Canada. Because it is so wide, full of wide lads, you could say I'm from America and you could be like 5 hours behind me or you could be 8 hours behind me. It's insane. But judging from everyone on the internet being a flippin' insomniac as well, it could both be like morning and evening. And you don't know. You don't know if someone is like just a little bit behind you but not sleeping, or very, very behind you but up super early. I love it. Oh, some parts are 4 hours behind because of daylight savings. So our daylight savings starts on Sunday. Or rather, finishes on Sunday? No, starts. Starts on Sunday. Spring forward. Fall back. So we're in GMT at the minute. It's 12:44 in the PM at the minute. And it's going to be an hour forward next week. Which is going to be confusing. But yeah, I'm excited to meet Pez. Mr. Pez and Mrs. Pez. Tom and I have saved up some air miles to do the honeymoon. It comes to £500 for business to Japan. Oh my god. Wait, air miles? That's not something I do. I'm gonna drive up. Anyone in need of a lift? Oh, shout, Thorn. Carpool. I love that. Save the planet. If people are shading. It was supposed to be dispatched on February 24th. No bed. At least it's not green. Green bed. It's 5:45, Bubba. It's so early for you. 7:45 for Brenda. Again, so early. Good morning. Heck. I'm not ready for the clocks changing. I hate that we lose an hour. At least it's on a Sunday. Some parts of Canada are an hour ahead of us, which throws me off. Yeah, it must be crazy for you guys. Like, because, like, for me, all of the UK, all of my tiny island is in the same time zone. So if someone says I'm from the UK, we just know that it's the same time zone. But America's all over the place and Canada's all over the place. Yeah, Nikki Pez is coming. You wanna come? Will we go see them? Trying to remember when I called my dad in Italy that we changed time. Oh my god, yeah. I remember when I was in Canada, in Alberta, they were 8 hours behind the UK. And I was trying to like get my mum for something. I was trying to ask her a question. And I texted her at like hour 12 p.m. which was like their like 2 a.m. or something. And then I had to wait until my evening to get a reply. It was crazy. Yeah, we're losing an hour, Brad. Get it back. Hey, my pros! I'm glad I arrived safe. Yes. Oh, I remember that about your sofa, Charlie. The random piece of the sofa that was different, yeah. Nikki's in a different time zone, it's true. Heckin' Nikki time. Stream will start at 4 p.m. Nikki time. Cool, Nikki. I'll see you at 5. We know it though. We accept it and we love it and it's fine. She knows I love her. I wonder if you can get a literal carpool, a pool in the car. I will call you out. You know I'm joking. I want my own hentai girl. Mickey lives in the future. No, I think... No, she's in the past, because she wakes up a lot later than us. Of course, good afternoon, my pros. I hope you're well. We're just making fun of Nikki. I don't care how far I have to travel. When Pez and Emma are in the UK, I'm hanging out. Oh, do you want to... Oh. You coming back up, Vicky? Flying Lurk, hey Nalu. Thank you for lurking. I live in a bubble where time is nil. It's Friday. It's Friday at 10 to 1 in the PM. NST. Mrs. Pez and I know we're getting some Vicky time there. Yeah. Imagine having to work, but you need to play video games. That might be today too, because I'm going for a walk. And the sun is glorious. Yes. I have a friend who he always says works to his own time. When he says back in 10, it's like an hour. That's like, hang on, is it not a saying where a woman's I'll be ready in 10 minutes is a guy's I'll be there in 10 minutes? Is that not a thing? Gender stereotypes, of course, but like, not an NFT. Nikki's fun times. Nikki's fun times when they stream hentai games in Discord. NFT times. Excuse me. London, Hull, Newcastle, and Scotland. I say Scotland because Tools and us are taking a road trip. How far up in Scotland? Hev just got some good news. She just got a new job. Oh, nice. Congrats to Hev. Oh no, I can't come and visit her when I want to buy things now. No, that's awesome. Congrats, Hev. Might head to the pub for a cheeky one later. Why? Cheeky 9 Guinness, Lamba. My I'll be there in 10 minutes is me being there in 5. Oh, that's okay, fine, Lux. Okay, so Lux isn't early. See, I wouldn't have pinned that on you. I would have thought that Lux would have been a taking ages to get ready kind of boy. Like, it takes ages to get that handsome. I did that last night in VC. I went to Vessi. I need to find my beer. Give me 5 and I was back in 30. We know it though. We expect it. We don't mind it. Oh, you're going to Loch Ness. You're going to see the origin of Iron Brew. I see. I see. Oh, that's cool. That's quite far north. Yeah, it's a heck of a road trip. Cool news is though, like obviously like everything you see out your window will be very, very different to the States. I found that when I was driving through. It's just the land is very different. The roads are very windy and it's very hilly. So it'll be a nice road trip. Vicky has a friend who lives in her own time zone who's also called Nikki. Nikki Standard Time is definitely a thing. Bats' sister's called Nikki. Does she run on NFT? No, that's Nikki's fun time. NST. I don't sleep, so I have a lot of time to prepare. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm either I take forever or I can just get ready in like 10 minutes. So stream, I either like start getting ready at like 2 hours before or 10 minutes before. There's no in between. All the Nickies will take over the world. I know. We were saying the other day, everyone needs a Nicki in their life. I want her so I can stop using my hand. Flippin', I was playing by Spotify and didn't realize I had a queue because you can play something and then it just plays the next thing on your queue. And it started playing this Settle stuff and I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna listen to it. And it was playing like the Pika Girls song and I was like, Nikki is still with me. Hi Doomslock, happy Friday! I'll take an hour or two because procrastination. My problem at the minute is I can't do anything without my phone, which is really, really bad. And I always have to have some, like a video playing in the background or something, because I can't. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's very easily bored or that I'm never bored. I cannot be bored. I don't know, but I always have to have something else going on. I can't just do one thing at a time. It's annoying. She also loves horror stuff, so maybe it's an icky thing. It's an icky thing! Wait, so Vicky Nikki. What other name ends in icky? I've got such a tickly nose, sorry. I think when I do my makeup and I get the highlighter, I think I like sort of put it up my nose because it's always so tickly. I'm still new to the world of makeup and stuff, really. Mickey? Sticky? Maybe it's an E thing? Oh, yeah, Vessi. So everyone's name that ends in E. So, Batty, Shawnee, Luxie, Brendy, Daddy! Ricky ends in Icky. Mika, Mickey. No, wait. Mika just becomes Mickey. Give me Mika-E. Mika-E. Bradley. Scotty. Scott Bickersy. Guys, if it's okay with you, I feel pretty warmed up. I'm gonna pop my desk up. Oh, sugar! I forgot about I've just seen... Right, I forgot about the Iron Brew advert. Xeno becomes a currency. Zini. Zini? Zenoe? Zenoe is a currency? Zanicki. Ziki? Zanicki? I don't... Xenoicky. That's a currency. Yes, Iron Brew advert. Iron Brew advert. Iron Brew advert. Iron Brew advert. Wait, I thought this was set up so that it was... I thought I had this set up in a way that it was not full screen. Okay. It's scuffed, but at least you can see it. I thought a zenny was a currency. A zenny? A zenny. A fictional in-game currency created by Capcom appears in many games such as Mega Man. Right, zenny. A mouse. Mickey. Bio just needs to remove the C. Biote. Biote? Mike! Nikki! Everyone ends in Nikki today. Mickey Poshiki. That's your icky name. Mike, thank you very much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poshiki. Oh. Mega Man and Ragnarok. Well, there you go. There you go. I need to get ready. Wow, this Nikki time is exhausting. Aw. Ready for what? What's she doing? You coming to see me? I'll take it. Mark, your icky name is Mariki. Mariki. Oh no, it'd be Markiki. Is that Bats at Prom? So, right, okay, so I've just seen the name of this. It says, let's just agree it tastes prom. Okay, so this is the new Iron Brew advert that there's like, we're all up in arms about because they're American apparently. Hey, you Jicky. Good morning. Oh, I'm going for a walk. Aw, walk to me. Soak up them D's. D's nuts. Keto has a Nikki name. Kiki? Kitoiki? Kito Saniki. Nikki wants the D. Aw, got him. Right, here she comes. Here she comes.
Here she comes.
You look prettier than a can of Iron Brew.
I love its cream soda taste.
No!
It's not cream soda.
No. It's lemony.
Lemony?
What the f-
It tastes like ginger.
No, it doesn't.
Get your dancing shoes, dollface.
Let's just agree it tastes What was that? Right, Iron Brew adverts are always quality. Quality. It doesn't taste like ginger at all. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Let's just agree it tastes gorgeous. I've paused it on them kissing. Sorry. When we tell Ginge that Iron Brew tastes like ginger. Why aren't they Scottish? I guess because it's the prom thing. That's the joke. So that came out March 10th. But yeah, Iron Brew adverts are always like quality. They're always like proper weird. What's the where's the fanny one? Have they not got the fanny one? Did that get... Oh wait, the talk.
Knock knock. I think it's important that we have a mother-daughter chat.
Oh, no, Mom.
Come on. I know you're thinking about doing it for the first time. You left your laptop open, but I know what you're going through. My first time was when I was about your age. It was in France. The language of love and all that. Look, I've got the pictures to prove it.
You did it with Aunt Helen.
Aye. She was mad for it. You should have heard her scream when Collins put it past that Brazilian.
First time seeing Scotland at a major competition. Enjoy it with Iron Brew tournament virgins. Oh, amazing. That's the talk. That sweet nectar of a Scottish accent. Yeah, so we thought she was talking about sex, right? But she wasn't. It was an advert for the rugby. Good afternoon, Elusive. Hello, Dave. Ginger in the Glasgow term of ginger. Yeah, but like Gingerama is my mod, so it's funnier if we just say it's like ginger. The worst advert I've ever seen. I disagree. No, it doesn't taste lemony. There's nothing lemony about it. It tastes like tasty rust. Oh, it tastes like Scotland. Tears of a Haunted Haggis. Oh, I wish we could find the fanny one. Hang on. I don't think it was that old. When did the fanny one come out? Oh, this one was a classic. This is a classic. Christmas one.
You think this tale is done? Not when you nick my eye and brew.
Oh, this is part 2. That's part 2. Where's this is part 1. Wait, there's part 1. That's part 1.
We're walking in the air.
There's no captions for this.
I'm sipping on an iron brew. My chili snowman mate says he would like some too. I tell him get your own. He looks like he is going to cry. I tell him once again the iron brew is mine. Now I'm falling through the air. I wonder where I'm going to land. He nicked my iron brew and let go of my hand.
Why am I singing and flying? Hi, Ginge. He nicked my iron brew. I remember we used to sing that all the time. So this was part 2, where he gets revenge.
You think this tale is done?
Kylo Ben! Oh my god, that name.
Not when you nick my iron brew.
He gets a plane. Hi, Haggis.
You greedy snowman thief, I'm coming after you.
There's the Kelpies.
I shout out, get your own. For this I'm going to make you cry.
Discovery Dundee.
I call out once again that iron brew is mine.
He like knocked his carrot off so he could drink the tin.
Now we're racing in the air. He swiped the brew right from my hand. And now it's with Saint Nick and heading to Lapland.
It's so good. He stole a plane to get his iron brew back. Oh, hello, Chaz. Wouldn't it be less hassle just to buy a new can? That's not the point. It was stolen. It was stolen from him. Wait, where's the there it is. There's the Fanny one. This is the best one. This is the best iron brew advert. Iron brew gets you through.
So, what are we going to call her?
Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
We can't call her Fanny. Fanny? I like it. It's unusual, unique.
My mum's a Fanny. Granny was a Fanny. She'll be joining a long line of Fannies.
Aye, it's good to keep up tradition.
Oh, Fanny, you're just like your daddy.
He just is like so obviously friends from the US, Fanny is a colloquialism for vagina. I know that you guys would like call the fanny like your bum, but no, Fanny here is literally it's vagina, so it's kind of like it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I thought that, Mick. I thought the woman that played the nurse is from Limmy's show. I think so. Yeah. Santa was wearing a kilt. Oh, I didn't actually notice that, Scott. UJ, I know a French woman called Fanny. It is legit a name, but it's also kind of funny because it's also, you know. The High School Musical one? No. No, I don't. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones I remember. Wait, what's this sofa?
Are you sure you're ready? We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh no, I'm definitely ready.
Your first time can be a bit scary.
Oh, it's another sex joke.
And it doesn't bother you that I've done this before?
No, it's good that you're experienced.
Sure.
Yeah. I've waited a long time for this, but I'm ready. Ready to support the boys at a major football tournament! Let's go!
Tournament!
Come on! Hey! Scotland! We love you, Scotland! Way down! We love you, Scotland! Way down! We love you, Scotland! Way down!
Yeah!
We love you!
Scotland are dreadful at football! That's fun. That's fun. They're all very fun. Highly recommend checking out some Iron Brew. adverts. I would subscribe, but I'm logged into How to Souls at the minute. But yes, they were just lads. The whole thing, you can be gay and be a lad, Mick. That's the moral of the story. Be who you are. I'm joking, obviously. There's no chance. You can't be gay and be a lad. No! That was a double joke! Please, people know that I'm joking. Anyway, let's just agree it tastes prom. Oh dear. That was fun. We got a little bit sidetracked there. Yes, sir! I can boogie! All day long! Why does every ad seem to have a sex joke somewhere? That's just how Scotland works. Oh, the coaster came yesterday! There should have been 2, T. Was there 2? There should have been 2. They have Andrew Robertson though. Because Scotland is a sex joke. Yeah, we're dreadful at football, but at least we're decent at rugby. Well, yeah, what was it? Ireland kicked our ass, was it? The other week. I don't really follow sports very much. But I do like sort of, I know like bits and bobs and from Mike. There were 2. No worries. Oh, there were 2. Oh, good, okay. Is it because Scotland's a hole? It's the best hole. It's a glory hole, basically. We're entering into the season of random little flies appearing in my room because we've got the windows open. Hey Dumble, they may suck at football and stuff, but the Scots know how to huck a massive piece of wood a fair distance. Exactly, that's true. Love a bit of caber tossing. I went axe throwing a few weeks ago and it turns out it's actually really good. I'm loading up Elden Ring, guys. I started 12 minutes on Patreon streams and it's very good. Oh, Elden Ring! Not even just in Scotland. Every ad here does it too. Everything is a sex joke. Right, can we pick up on Elden Ring now, please? There we go. I'm waiting for the drop and then I'll go put the green screen up. M&M ads have sex jokes in them. Is that right? Oh. Here it comes. It's coming. Is it coming? It was good, wasn't it, Vicky? We finished Obra Dinn, which was amazing. I'll highly recommend if you guys like a puzzle game with a bit of a twist. Return of the Obra Dinn was really good. And then we started 12 minutes, which was actually amazing, but it got... I played it for 90 minutes, and it got very frustrating very quickly. Why is this off-center? Oh, because of the Tiltify bar. Wait for the drop. This game! Did I complete the Obra Dinn Dex? I did, Citizen! I did, I got 100% Pokedex, I did. Yeah, this is where my in-game time for Elden Ring is like 100. It's just gone over 100. And my Steam time is 111. And we reckon, we have a theory that it's because of all the times that I start up the game and I wait for the drop before I start the gameplay. Desk's going up. Hiya Gil, welcome in. Right on time. That's a nice secret lab chair. Ah, secret lab chairs are flippin' awesome and only flippin' awesome bums sit on secret lab chairs, Basu. That was a really good like just chatting segment. It flew by. I had a really nice time. I also thought that on Which day was it we were talking about? Was it Wednesday? I think Wednesday, yeah, because we started talking about German. Do you know what? All of the flipping, like, stream warm-ups, like the chat segments, are all really, really good lately. But then, oh, Elden Ring, and it gets even better. Yeah. Let's go. Right. Gonna change over my category. Let's have a sparkly fanny. Wow, there you go. That's a quote and a half. Your Elden Lord wants ice cream. Oh, man, I really want the cakes that they had on The Apprentice last night. They looked so good. I'm just walking into the game. Yeah, I fancied standing. There's a black bar here. There's a black bar here. It hopefully doesn't destroy the immersion. Basically, the game is sort of shrunk down because there's a lot of UI at the top of the screen there. And we are obviously still advertising, you know, where we're raising money for the Blue Cross. So I want to have that bar up there. And so we've got a little black bar at the side. Don't really know what to do. It's fine. Nobody cares. I bet you I care way more than you do about this black bar here. Heck. I've got horns now. Yeah, Chess, I've got antlers and this beautiful armor set that I do really like. The Nox set. Excellent Nox. Or is it Vox? It could be Vox. Hey Basu, you were looking for a new chair? Eyebrows. I found the boss I hate most in the whole game. Ah, I wonder if it's the same boss that a lot of other people are moaning about, Mick. I'm looking forward to meeting them now that I know everything that they do. Taking a bit of a break from Elden Ring to go back and finish Dark Souls 1. Just finished Civ. I just murdered Civ and I feel like a monster. Oh, Scott. Batman would like a pickup line.
Did it hurt when you fell from the sacred realm?
Yeah, it was a wholesome one. Ice cream. Ice cream. I spent 4 hours in the ring last night and I felt accomplished to find that I never actually went anywhere new. Ha! Well, we are finally going somewhere new. I'm very excited. So this is the Altus Plateau. I think it's Altus. I think it's Altus. I don't know. I wasn't reading. And we got here a wee while ago. We went through a ruin-strewn precipice, which was really cool. I haven't actually taken the giant lift. However, I do have the medallion to do that, so we could do that. Actually, that really, really appeals to me, going up that way. Because we've been up this way, so now let's go up that way. So what's the easiest? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go across this whole bridge. Is this bridge even like, can I even like go across this bridge? Let's find out. I have to dump my vigor to 40 because I was sick of getting one shot. The joys of being a magey boy. You must be in like sort of like the late game then, Dumbo. Yeah, actually, to be honest, I'm in mid-game and I still get one shot by everything. I've done Rani's quest, I've done all the underground stuff, and this is the first time I've now, like, pushed forward, like, north to get, like, a new area. So, I'm super excited. I've done 2 bosses where half of their attacks one-shot me. Oh, same, Biotic, yeah, same. Are you still on base vigor? Because at least I've got 20. Hey, Lee, welcome in, or Lebo. Lebo? This game is just too hard for me. I feel like snapping the disc and punching the dog. No, don't punch the dog! What did the dog do? What the dog doing? Oh. And welcome in, Chicken Lord! Why do bagels turn into gravy after 1,246? They turn into gravy? Oh no, is this a D's Nuts joke? Go on, hit me with it. Have I found this seed, by the way? I don't know if I have. Oh no, I have. Yeah? I have. Damn. Death. That will kill me. That will absolutely kill me. Need a new plan, guys. Need a new plan. I love Liurnia. Can I just gush about Liurnia for a minute? Because the dark blue and the like gold of the tree was that. Rain! The rain! Thank you very much for the gift, Sob. Thank you for gifting. Mark, you got a sub. You get lovely things now that you can do lovely things with. Thank you so much, Rain. I hope you're well. Ruin, strewn, precipice. Yeah, that's the one. I can't actually figure out how to get up here. There must be a gust, like a gust of wind. There is actually, there is. It's about here. There is. Okay, so we go down there. I haven't played this game in like 2 days. Or, oh god, no, I haven't played since Tuesday. I'm so excited to play more. Lux is 170, but you finished the game. Citizen started Altus Plateau after 55 hours. Oops. Never punched the dog. She looks at me in disgust. Oh, it was a joke. No, I just didn't want you to punch dogs. In case the tree huggers start moaning. Real talk though, dogs in this game. Like, I love dogs. There was someone named Puppy Time in my street. Puppy Time? I love dogs, like, a lot. But dogs in From Software games can get wrecked, by the way. They're so bad. They're just so aggressive and they jump around and, oh. They're deliberately really annoying, I think. Dogs? You guys want to save some dogs? Because we are doing a charity campaign to help save some dogs and some cats, horses and rabbits. Just saying. There's a lot of scream dodging for survival. Okay. So yeah, I'm at the point where a lot of stuff, like as you can see from my tiny health bar and my great big mana bar, I have been focusing on focus. And not so much on health. There it is, there it is. Forgot I had Rachel's Iron Brew magnet and just saw it again. Oh, it's the fridge is the best place to have the Iron Brew magnet, the Cheers magnet. Can I just, thank you. Right, so this gets us up here to the top here. And there's actually a grace here. So I haven't done any of this. I just haven't come up here at all. What does this actually say here? Examine the seal. Miyazaki must be a cat person. Oh, this teleports me to the... Oh, no! Is it going to teleport me back to the academy? And now I have to run back there again? I didn't get the grace. It's fine. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking we could go down the ramp a little bit. Ugh, balls. It's fine. The fridge is the best place for magnets. It is. If your fridge is magnetic. Mine isn't. It's built into the cupboard. Oh, the watchdogs. So I found this out, Dumble. The watchdogs of I was waiting to say watchdogs of Farron. This isn't Dark Souls 3. The cat, they're not cats. They're based on Egyptian a type of dog called like an Egyptian something. And they've got really thin faces and really long tails. So they look like cats, but let's be honest. The watchdogs in this game are cats. Jackals? Could be jackal. I'm sure it was called Egyptian something. A lynx? I think a lynx is more like a cat, Earshot. But it says watchdogs, so... People were theorizing that they're based off these, like... Yeah, maybe like a jackal, yeah. Yeah, like Anubis, yeah. So what kind of dog is Anubis? Other than a god. A god dog. Right, learn the lesson, get the grace. Anyone just joining us for the first time? I'm 100 hours into this game and I've leveled mainly intelligence, so I'm very smart. So I've got 80 in, I've also got 30 mind. I'm working on dexterity at the minute because I'd like to have a melee weapon for backup. So I've got a couple on my radar. I've got Wing of Estelle, I've got Moonveil, and I've got the Dark Moon Greatsword. So I've got those three. I just need a little bit of dex. That's what the plan is.
Please, I can read.
So she'll probably tell us about the
Your finger.
seals.
Please,
My finger. Yeah, 80 is the soft cap. Yeah. Do I have bunny ears? No, they're antlers. Hev, congrats on the new job, Hev. They're antlers. I got this from an underground area. There's like a pharaoh breed. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Bubba. Okay, what's she reading from my fingers?
The one who holds both half-crescents.
Yeah, I got both pieces.
The path to the grand lift ahead.
So she...
For you are the one who will be Lord.
It's me! The Elden Lord!
Witness, one and all, the Lord is returned.
Witness me! Pharaoh... Yeah, Pharaoh Hound. That sounds about right. Kind of skinny. The Elden Lord has come again. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I know nothing about what this game has in store, apart from Millennia, lol. I don't know what the last boss is, I don't know what the capital is, I don't know what anything is. I am so excited to get to see a whole new part of it today. So it's just to remind everyone that I am playing this, not blind per se, but I am really enjoying all the surprises this game has to offer. So please be aware that this is all I've done, literally just like these 3 zones and then the underground with Ranni's quest. So it's the first time I'm going up here. I'm quite OP though, so I think we'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, have we found a little exploit here? Because you're trying to... Amazing. We'll leave the horse alive. That map size, I know, and this is just the beginning. Which is insane, right? Yeah, leave the horse. Don't kill the horse. We're actually trying to save horses. Exclamation mark charity. Not kill them, save them. Right, so we've got some nerds right up ahead. We're literally just gonna go up this path to the north. I've got a little marker here to tell me there is a night boss here. Thanks, Chess. So I can come back here when it's nighttime to fight a cavalry, knight's cavalry. This is one of my favorite spells. Oh, and something shot me, so I didn't get to take it off. Bums. Go on. Wow, that did nothing. Everything is awful. We need to go get that caster. Need to go get him. Right, okay. Everything is cool when you play Elden Ring. Like Ponyta and Rapid Dash. Mm-hmm. Right, so you're a magic boy. Can I, Oh, there's that horse! I wonder if we can get a bit of rot on him. Oh, balls! Oh god, the reach! Let's see if we can rot him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I hate anything with a shield. There's nothing I can do. Done. Hey, Junior Weiser! Hey, Dirk! Welcome in. How yous doing? How yous doing? Wait, unfortunately, no. What was that? Is there upgrade your sense of direction? No, but you can find maps. You can. It's crazy how similar our playthroughs have been, UJ. I've kind of been like similar to you and similar to Nietzsche because the people that I'm like mainly sort of talking to about it. Apart from Zeno, I've been talking to Zeno about it a lot, but he's like way ahead. But yeah, I've kind of been trying to keep in tandem with you guys because like what you're streaming and what you're talking about, it tends to be like, I need to like catch up so I'm not, so we're able to talk about it, you know? Yeah, so we'll come back here at night time. I was sort of hoping that little group would give me something, like an ash or something. Imagine being caught up. Yeah, Biotic though, you're living your best life. This looks like, wait. This looks like something. It's probably nothing. But I think it's the 4 like sort of like lines going in the middle. It looks like something that would open up. Don't mind being wrong. Oh no, I sent you a DM on Instagram. Oh no, Junior! Honestly, I'm so bad at checking Instagram. So bad at checking Instagram. I'm sorry. I like never post there. Actually, I posted today because I was really trying to post this new video I made this morning. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. Oh, 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 what was that? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I still don't know where Radan is. Oh, you don't know how to get to him. You know where he is, but you don't know how to get to him. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, heckin' Biotic the Wolverine, yeah. Oh, look at this! Look! Is this a church? It is a flippin' church! I almost missed this. Hey, Bellum Church. I will take that sacred tier, which upgrades my heckin' Estus. Crimson flasks and stuff. This is beautiful. What happened to that tree? It exploded. I think it's something. I think it's like a trebuchet. A trebuchet. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks with the sacred tier. Fab. Your post today is what made me message. Oh, it was today. That's fine. It was today. That's cool. Because quite often I've seen DMs that were like a month ago and I'll reply to them like hoping that people don't mind that I'm dreadful. Like Discord is always the place. Like I'm always on Discord and even Twitter. I'm like always on Twitter. But Instagram I just really struggle to keep up with. Right, so time to find out who's trying to shoot me. Yeah, it is like a catapult kind of. How the flip? What was the tracking on that? It's like they knew where I was going to be. Oh my god! Yeah, there it is there. Oh, this is well cool. How do I get up there? Gonna have to go the scary way. Oh, hello! Rune arc that I never use. A trebuchet. A trebuchet. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Nope. I'm hiding behind a rock. I'm fine. Oh, this guy there. Right, they're there. They're there, friend. They're there. If I hide here, I'm behind that pillar. Oh, right, I actually really hate those like tank things coming up ahead. If I can't sneak up behind them, I find them really hard to kill. And I won't be able to sneak up behind this one. Unless, can I go like round maybe? If we went like round this way. Yeah, the giant heads like tank things. Oh, I'll take that. I found a really cool I found a really cool place to just like reset for the rot things, what are they called? Sacramental buds. I mean, I'm assuming the reset works. Over here at the Church of the Plague, there's loads of like of those buds that reset there. Now I just need to find a place where crystal cave moss is like in plentiful. Sacramental buds, like a bud like of a flower. Oh, the lobsters! Oh my god. Yeah, the holy buds, sure. Sure. Sure! I'd rather fight the flame head things than the damn rune. Oh, I hate the rune bears! Yeah, they're so thick. Yeah, there's like one in a dungeon that's like, they're so thick. They have so much health. Right, there's a bit I can go up here. Color me curious about where this goes. Is this okay, Chess? It's like, you just always have butts on the brain. It's fine. Giant rat! With yellow eyes. They've all got yellow eyes. Oh, this is that beast thing that Nietzsche was on about. There's like a beast, you know, in Bloodborne. Hey, Poshy! You know how Bloodborne has the beast, oh, what is it? The frenzy kind of beast thing that you can do, and it does insane damage. That's a mechanic in this game. And she's got Flame of Frenzy, and it makes her frenzy. It's well cool. They have a ton of HP, they move fast and hit like a truck. Everything a mage doesn't want to deal with. Exactly, yeah, rune bears are... They are tough, man. Is this a jumping puzzle? Am I supposed to go up here? Probably not, like, I'm probably gonna fall and die, like... No, I'm not supposed to go up here, right? No, okay, don't kill me. Okay. From north of Kathmandu. Yes, the rats, yeah. I hear something. Wait, what's this? It's frenzying me. I don't understand. No, I've got, wait, heal, just in case. I don't know what that is. No, it's like Bloodborne. What is it? Madness! I don't understand. Oh no, mate. It is literally like Bloodborne, like something's making me crazy. Is it my vicinity to the Erd tree? What is this? No! It's literally gonna kill me. Right, we need to leave. No! No! No, I need to leave. No! I don't understand! I don't know what this is! What was doing that? Wait! It's the tower, it's the flipping Eye of Sauron! It is the flipping Eye of Sauron! How did I not notice that? I went far too close. I don't know why I kept going towards it. Now I'm back here! Oh jeez! Right, so that was like, yeah, that was like there. Oh. Mate, hi Nietzsche! Haven't seen that before. I decided because I hadn't taken the lift. I saw you took the Struin way. Well, I've done that, but I hadn't taken the lift thing yet, so. Hi Blue Moon! Little enemies that scurry away from attacks drive me nuts too. The flippin' dragonflies as well. I see you. Yeah, it's pretty much Sauron. Right, we're gonna like nope past all these guys. Bye. Bye. Catapults can't fire backways. What's the difference between a catapult and a trebuchet? Trebuchet? Coloring used in Iron Brew isn't legal in the US. What? Food coloring? Illegal drink coloring. I feel like that was a rite of passage dying to that tower. I feel like you needed that craziness of like, what is going on here? So is it a line of sight thing? Is it a proximity thing that we just have to try and... It could be line of sight. Because that's me hiding from it now. It's hitting Torrent as well, and I see it flipping getting to me. And it stopped now that it can't see us. Interesting. Yeah, all the rats are crazy. It's trying. It's trying to get me. This is awesome! I flipping love Lord of the Rings. Treb is a tall, long one, and a catapult is a small, square one on wheels that has a bucket. Okay. It pults cats. Right, we're gonna take some damage here. Heck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Big, big, bad panic roll, boom. Oh, is she crazy? Right, let's just get out of here. Okay, very good. Very good. This is fine. I've got 3 heals left. Hi, big rat. Hi, hiya, hiya. Cool. This is panic. Oh, cool. Flasks are back. That's fine. Whew. I can't believe Iron Brew is literally illegal. That's hilarious. I mean, it's bad, obviously, because it's brilliant and you should be able to enjoy it. But hi, Gally! A trebuchet uses gravity. A big weight falls and it flings a projectile. Oh, so those were trebuchets then. Those were trebuchets. So surely it's not hitting me from here. I wonder what is doing this. Unleash the Ratos! This is terrifying. Hello there, General Shinobi. You're a bold one. What the buzz? Oh, a chest. Oh, a chest hatter. Howl of Shibriri. Wait, this is an Eye of Shibriri thing. Shibriri, probably like the god of madness or something. Wait, and they're all nuts. You're all flipping nuts, mates. It's making me nuts! Heal! No! Right, roll down here, roll down here. Haha! No! Right, all my heals are gone. I can't target them from down here. Oh, I can! Oh, mateys. This is terrifying. This is literally the spell that Nietzsche was using with the... Oh, it's going up. It's going up. No! What if I moon? What if I moon them? Can I moon vertically? I mean, it worked! I'm crazy. Did that stop the... It stopped it! It stopped it! The spell gives me madness. That's why you were saying you didn't want to use it too much. I flippin' did it, man! I don't know if this will respawn. I've got no heals left. There was actually nothing for going up here and taking them out, but maybe they don't respawn. And I can actually explore this area. So this was here. It's called the Frenzy Flaming Tower. Can I moon vertical? I can! It turns out I can! One word, Chess, one word. So, yeah, like full moon is great because it goes through geometry. Whew! We're fine, guys, we're fine. I'm taking all of the ladders because... Careful, careful. Let's have a look at that howl. You might be interested in that, Nooch. I think it's a pyromancy. Yeah, pyromancy. 33 faith. Shrieks, building up badness in nearby foes. Yeah, that's why I was getting... Because they were all doing this shriek thing. It's a frenzy spell, okay. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness build-up in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness build-up in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It's said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. So there's an item in this game called the Eye of Shabriri. Or is it like Shabriri's Woe or something? It's a starting keepsake you can pick at the start of the game that makes enemies more likely to target you. It's what you would pick if you were doing like a co-op run type of thing, I suppose. But that's really interesting. Now we know who that is. Mage is OP. I mean, I used all of my heals. Yeah, Shabriri is basically Sauron, yeah. That's cool. Big love. So over there we have... Over there we have some kind of place there. I realized I was very excited to go and see a new zone today, but now I'm exploring a zone I've already done. And we've also got some stuff down there. So many places to go and so little time. Hi Netrax, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no heals. I would quite like a grace. Right, so these guys all mad. They must be. There must be a grace here. Maybe it's like on the other side. Right, okay, we're taking this pure slowly. That's what happened to me. You wanted to go to a new zone, but then found some bits. This is literally Frenzied Flame Village. Oh no, mate. I don't want to be mad. Okay, take it proper easy. Like we were in Ghost of Tsushima. Just take it very slow. There's a purple thing here. No, it's the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The Lord... Oh no, is there a boss that does frenzy? Oh no. I really like these notes. Beneath Lane Dell, at the bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. So this is, I suppose, a note letting you know when we find Lane Dell, there's a Lord of Frenzy at the bottom. We're all mad here. Hey, how cool would it be if they made a new Alice, American McGee's Alice game? Don't even know what that was. Oh, it was a rat. It dropped a rune arc. Hell yeah. If you lessen the boss's frenzy by defeating the frenzy towers. Oh, that's cool. So like, the Dark Souls 2 element of getting the giant souls to fight Vendrick a little easier. Eye of Yeloff. Yeloff. That's new. Haven't found one of those before. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like a gimmick boss. I like a boss that seems so impossible that you assume that it has some sort of gimmick to it. Yellow embers. Don't know what that is either. Right, there's a bunch of them over there I'd quite like to moon. Yeah, another Alice game would be so good, but like, up to date, you know? Oh god, okay. Go on, Min. Go on, son. It did nothing. That's okay, that's fine. It was just a little bit too far away, I thought. That was 20 years ago! Oh! I got flasks! Oh my god, God bless that mechanic. Bless the refill flasks mechanic. Frenzied Cookbook 1! Oh, we're making frenzy items now. Oh hell yeah, frenzy book. Frenzy book. Clarifying boluses. Alleviates madness buildup. Oh, that's what we use Eye of Yeloff for. Hey Nazra, do a Yoshi impression, ooh please. 22, my age, Nikki. This is from Soft. I'm sure there is some sort of gimmicky boss somewhere. Exactly, I'm expecting it at this point. Nikki, you don't want to be 22. Nobody likes you when you're 22. It's 23, isn't it? Nobody likes you when you're 23. Hi, Kaniv. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So I've actually got this other full moon spell, the one that does frost, but I find myself not really using it. Okay, it hit one of them. You were supposed to hit all of them. I love how I'm right here and they're like, guess it was no one. Oh, nice. 3, I'll take that. Hey, Sven! Stepped into the right vibes here. Because I was saying that nobody likes you and you're 23. It's a song. It's Blink 182. Shabrides! Whoa! I was just talking about this. So it's a talisman. A talisman that makes enemies focus on you. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. So there's some people on Twitter that wear one of these every single day, if you know what I mean. I'm good, thank you, Sven. I am so happy to be playing Elden Ring again. Wee woo. Ew, it's a Baz. That explains why no one likes me. Wait, Taylor Swift said it? No, so Taylor Swift was, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. But Blink 182 is, it's what's my age again? Nobody likes you when you're 23. And I'm still more amused by prank phone calls. What the hell is call ID? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? I don't know, I'm showing my age because that's an old song. What's my age again? Tom DeLong. I don't actually know any other lyrics to Taylor's songs other than don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Oh, hello, another frenzy rat. Hello, hello, hello. Rune arc? No. It's a bit of an insult that the rats give you 40 runes. Hey, Raid Twitch! How's Elden Ring? Really thinking about buying it? Do you recommend? It's my favorite game. It's literally, it's everything that I hoped it was going to be and then some. If you loved Dark Souls, you're going to love this. If you didn't love Dark Souls, you might love this. That's the beauty of it. got the Best Boy torrent in it. Oh, I think I found a secret. No, maybe not. I don't know if I could land on that. I have to reel myself in for this work build project. I've made like 12 speakers only to check the Rubik and find the max I need is 5. Oh, you should probably definitely like work to the brief, Lamba, because you don't want to be putting yourself through extra work. Constantly refer to the brief. If that's something I've learned, is that you do that. I don't know if this area's done. It felt like it didn't have like one big sort of treasure in it. But maybe that is it. Well, we've got it now. There's not a Grace nearby. I must have missed one. Let's get rid of that. There must be one over by number 3. Let's go to number 3. Oh, there's a Grace. There it is. I want to be like Grace Kelly. Ooh. Never played a Souls-like? Afraid of rage quitting. Well, the cool thing about this game is because it's open worlds, like even... Oh, I should rest. Hang on, I should rest. Even if you do come across something that's kind of making you annoyed, there is so much of this game you can travel to. And you can like sort of do other things like sort of little bosses to make you feel good again. Oh, heck! Chess! Thank you very much for the donation to the Blue Cross, our charity event for this month. Thank you for the £10 for all the small horses made to carry a big heckin' boss on their backs. For Leonard! For Leonard! Thank you so much, Chess. Thank you. That brings our total to 1,199. Guys, we are 31 pence away from £1,200 for the Blue Cross. And this has been in like 3 streams. Thank you so much. Every penny helps, guys. Our goal, if we manage to hit 2,500, is floppy souls. I will be bringing you floppy souls, okay? It's going to be a stream to remember. Bear in mind, I'm very easily amused. It's going to be very good. Okay, so these tombstones tend to be for like getting down safely, so we probably don't need to worry about that. I want to stay up, please. That's what he said. Not only are the rats worth nothing, if there's a small group of them and you get hit by one, you get chain stunned by the others and die. Exactly! I should have made it 11. No, you were just fine, Chess. You were just perfect. Don't you worry. You're gonna drop me something, aren't you? 1,500? Am I still wearing the gold scarab? Huh. He didn't. I am. Okay, gold scarab for the win. Lux had never played a Souls game either. It sucked up my life and I finished it, so it's definitely something that not just Souls fans can enjoy, of course. It is a lot of people, for a lot of people, it's a very, very good in to the series. Do you think you'll play Dark Souls and Bloodborne now, Lux, or do you think you're good? Converted Fringe Tower. I'm playing offline, so this is a dev message. May Erudition light the way. You need to equip a Sage Helm. How would I have known that? What's the clue to... I mean, you've told me now. Don't tell me stuff like that, but you've told me now. What's the clue to tell me that I would need to do that, though? I guess my clue is that this isn't working. What's the clue that tells me that I need to do that? You must solve the puzzle to enter. And I did that. I wonder who smiths all these big guys' weapons and armor. We did meet a giant blacksmith, yeah. The damage galley, I know. But I get hit once and I die. Oh, Lazy Noodle started Elden Ring as their first Souls game. Really enjoying it so far. I just think it's got something for everyone. I might play Dark Souls when I buy them on PC. I haven't found a single thing that reacted to my emote. Oh, the other one, the erudition one is like down here. Converted towers, the erudition one. This is ridiculously obscure. I only knew it thanks to messages left by players. Okay. I read the online message and it's shown the emote with the with them wearing it. Oh, does it have a? Wait, usually it comes up with a figure. Oh, online. Sorry, it would be another player Dumbledunk. Yeah. Okay, so it wouldn't do it with the dev message. So this is the message. I don't have this one, Zeno. Okay, so this is just up the top of Liurnia, up here. So I quite like, right, I don't even know if I have a sage helm. I quite like knowing why. Because I would have liked to have tried to figure it out myself. But I would never have, wait, I've got sage hood. Is that the one? Sage hood? But why would it be that? Why would it be the one that, oh, I have got it, have I? Oh, I can't, I'm in an emote. Oh, need to wear like a Burger King hat. Why? So why? Hang on, there must be a clue. Because they do it a lot in the academy. But the other one didn't need a flippin' helmet. Yeah, that's too obscure. Because with BK, you can have it your way. The crest on the door. Yeah, I suppose that's a clue because that is linked to Raya Lucadia. That's true. I don't know if I ever would have thought about that though. I probably would have looked it up. Maybe because the top of your head is shiny. Yeah, look, it's shiny, it's sparkling. That's crazy. Oh man, I should make a video on that. Hey Jam, good afternoon. It's an academy seal, so you're cosplaying as one of them. That is literally what it is, Izens. That's the clue, because it's a Raya Lucadia seal. So, you have to pretend that you're from there. Ah! That makes sense. See, I just like knowing why. Okay, so we should get another memory stone from in here. Which I don't even really need. What? So this is one of those balls. This is the destiny of all of the students of the Magic Academy in Liurnia. They're all destined to be fused together, grafted together into one of these big sort of sage balls. This is their destiny. What kind of magic is it doing? It's doing like night mist or something. Meeting's all done, Charlie. Yes. Now it's the weekend? Question mark. We should use rock sling. Because physical damage. There we go. Yeah, much better. Pondering the orb. In Elden Ring, orb ponders you. Get rid of that. Just found it when I randomly walked back to the academy to get the rest of the loot. Oh, actually, there is something that I missed in the academy, and it is an illusory wall. I found one, but apparently there's another one. I need to do what Ginger's doing and just keep a list of everything I need to do. I want to see if do I have the Sword of St. Trina? I don't think I do, so I need to go and try and find that. Sword of St. Trina. I really want to play with. It's the sleep sword. There's 4. Oh, there's 3. Okay. I mean, well, okay, I've got 2 to find then, so you know. So I think it's... I don't remember where Trina is. Sage balls. Hey, Ace. It's almost the weekend. A little more work to do, and then I should probably eat some lunch. Yeah, it's flipping 2 p.m, Charlie. Go, go. Go, go. I have a rather huge document at points for for hints, things I need to do and things I should remember. That is what I should be doing. I remember when this game first came out and people were like, oh, you should keep a notebook, and we all laughed, but then it's like, It's been really helpful. I've got mine by my desk. Oh, hello. Chest was already open. So it's not a memory stone, it's 2 sorceries. Cannon of Haima and Gavel of Haima. So more like sort of spirit weapons. Spirit, like glintstone, you know what I mean. Sorcery. The challenge as a whole is under £50 from hitting 18,000. What? Am I tripping, Tom, or did we as a whole raise 10,000 last year in 2 weeks? And now we're like almost on 18k in like a week? Is that right? Holy butts. That's amazing. Yeah, you guys are heckin' blowing it out of the water. I finished my card sorting. Oh, did it feel good, Jam? Hey, Dark Hollow One! I'm gonna take a guess that you're possibly a Dark Souls fan with a name like that. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Rach. Yes, I am. My people. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring and I'm loving it so much. Everything is just so new and exciting and I'm enjoying it. So we had, was it Cannon and Gavel? So this is a lobs and explosions. I've seen a creature using this. I've seen a creature in an Everjail using this. We love you! The Hollows love me! And I love them. Yes, I've seen a boss in an Everjail was using this. It looked pretty cool. Gavel creates a magical great hammer and slams it down. So probably huge like poise damage, stagger. It's kind of cool. Different. I love how many spells are in this game. I knew when I was starting this that I wanted to be a sorcerer because I knew there was going to be like so many new spells to learn. So that was Converted Fringe. Was there not a grace here? I'm just running past all the graces. I'm not used to finding new areas! No! Oh, I'm okay. Why did the... No! Torrent! Torrent panicked like a bull in a china shop. Oh, relax. Relax. I have a few gaps I need to buy more cards for. I need another gold card and a couple of Espeons. Oh, like to have like it all sort of matching, Jam. I'm actually doing a big sort at the minute. I'm getting rid of a lot of whoop. Let's not go that way. I'm getting rid of a lot of excess collection. It's really calming just sitting going through Pokemon cards. Oh, Ace, you use Cannon of Haima a lot. It's fun. It looked like it had like it's got like one of those delayed spells. Like so cast and then spell goes off rather than cast spell. Do you know what I mean? Torrent has ankles of steel. Oh, yeah, there wasn't a grace there? There really wasn't a grace there. Are you sure? Game? Elden Ring? Are you sure? Okay. They're sure. They're sure. I think I'm cool now with heading to the lift. Yeah. I'm cool with heading to the lift. I mean, but what's that over there? What is this, though? It's only 2 o'clock. We got time. We got time. It's only 2 o'clock. We got another 3 hours. I'm finishing at 5 today because I'm driving home. It's like a 3.5 hour drive. I'm going to look at possibly my new house tomorrow. Well, it's a new build, so possibly a house that looks like my new house tomorrow. So that's very exciting for me. So this frenzy thing does not respawn. But the rats probably do. Yeah, the rats do, but the actual, like, Eye of Sauron does not. It's 9 AM? Oh, mate, you've got the whole day ahead of you. Did you see what I said earlier about progress? Haven't pushed the story in ages. Oh, Flip Nosy, no, can you... I'm sorry if it's a pain, but could you repeat? Please. Good afternoon, Spoon. Noon Spoon. Love me a Noon Spoon. Cozy. I'd be careful with new builds, you think? I just love the idea of it. Brand new house. Reputable builder. Area, it's where my auntie lives, so my aunt and uncle. So They recommended the area. Further digging says Bar makes a US compliant version of Iron Brew that does get imported. Though I'm not sure if it makes it out here to the west coast. Oh, Bubba, see if you this journey to taste Iron Brew. I'm so invested in it. We need to get Bubba some Iron Brew. Oh, I hear a twinkle. To my left. It's always worth it's always worth playing this with 2 headphones in, guys. Oh, didn't know that interrupted your spell. Hollow, I'm on PC. Sorry. I did see you say that before, but I'm just so distracted. I'm sorry. Oh, that was only 3. Oh. Sorry, yeah, this is on PC. I actually also own it on PS5, but that's going to be my second playthrough on PS5. Welcome back, Abs. Redeeming a Pikachu impression. Pikachu! Pikachu! I managed to go through 3 demis in the last 4 hours? Wait, what? Doing more exploring and managed to beat up a Godskin without doing, you know, the cheese. That's awesome, Zeno. Like, you're hacking your... I'm guessing you're pretty late game now. That means we can't talk about Elden Ring anymore, pal. They can have so many problems. They're often constructed in, like, a slapdash manner. I do believe that, Ocular, yeah. They do sometimes cut corners. Boiler in mine has some weird custom thing. Oh, no, oh god, not boiler issues. For me, it's as long as it doesn't have internet issues, I'll be fine. I'll deal with being freezing as long as I have good internet. Elden Ring has shinies? Yeah, shiny Pokemon, yeah. So this is the Great Lift, and I bet this is awesome. Does it have a... It does have a Grace. Very good. Oh, it's all like... it's all like overgrown with like tree roots. Oh, it's well cool. Oh, it's well cool. Get that on the snagging list. If you buy a new build and make them fix anything that you're not 100% happy with. For sure. Yeah. No, I doubt. So, like, Husbando is quite particular, quite meticulous. So I don't think he would be happy paying all that money for something that wasn't perfect. So he'll keep me right. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Earth Tree. An ancient tunnel? Oh. Hi, Retro. How are you? I love the Zelda. Oh, thanks. I have 6. Oh my god. Really? I've got the Hylian crest there. I've got Majora's Mask on my back that you can't see because I'm wearing a t-shirt. It's always when someone comes in loving the tattoos that I'm not wearing an appropriate t-shirt. But Majora's Mask is my newest one. I've got a Dark Souls bonfire on one of my legs and a Bloodborne Hunter's Mark on the other leg. Such a nerd. To be fair, you'll find problems with any house, but at least with a new build you can go back to the company and things are under warranty. That's true. But moving from England to Scotland is going to be stressful enough, so hopefully it's not got any issues. I wonder if this is a Great Hollow situation where we've to carefully jump down here, but I don't want to find that out just yet. The Grace is telling me to go straight ahead, so guess I'll jump off a cliff. This is the Grand Lift of Dectus, so I found the other half of the Dectus medallion over in Caelid. So we got the left and the right now. And we can operate the lift. Let's go! Rach is coming home. She is, Haggis. It's been too long. It's been 8 years I've lived in Newcastle. And I've loved it, to be fair. But it's just not home. What was that? Was that the door? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm moving soon. I'm going home to Scotland. I don't get it. So this is the lift. How do I activate the lift? Rhetorical. Kirby arrived and I'm back from lunch. Oh wait, hoist medallion. Hoist it. Cutscene. Scotland! I know, don't tell Nikki. She doesn't know I'm moving yet. I might need to go and grab a drinky. A drinky poo. A pee pee poo poo, Nikki. I think, did we just become best friends? Oh, this is cool. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. This is cool. I'm glad we came this way, because I could have easily just gone up from the... Jeez! Wait, the whole thing is a left! Nay, I thought it was that little circle. It's the whole flippin' thing. That is so extra. Praise the medallion. Gotta love Scotland. I was tempted to apply for a job in Edinburgh before COVID. Hey, there will come a time when that becomes an option again, Spoon. Elden just loves its elevating structures, its whole thing. Oh, it's so cool. And then they turn back in. That is really extra and I love it. So this is the way that you're supposed to come in to Atlas? I think it's Altus. Game of the year, game of every year. Oh snap. We got some Altus Plateau. We got some archer boys. If it were one, I'd have no problem, but I'm worried about the other one sniping me. We can hide behind one and then hope the other one shoots it. That's always a legit strat. Wait, are you guys friendly? Hi! Oh flip! I thought we were gonna throw down! Y'all! All good, man. All good. Okay. Do we have a Grace over there? I see it. What else is even coming out this year? Well, I guess there's a new... When has Pokemon ever been Game of the Year, though? Like, it's Pokemon's too, I suppose... Can you call Pokemon niche? Oh, if you approach without using the lift, they're hostile. Oh! Okay, I've seen the lift route, and now to nope. I was gonna go for it, Gally. I was up for it. Yeah, no, Pokemon, obviously, I love Pokemon. I'm, like, a huge Pokemon fan. But as far as, like, general, like the Game Awards and stuff like that, it never really gets a look in because it is quite a niche franchise, really. Oh, well, I'm gonna change this to Goat. Goat means I want to explore that place. And now we're gonna head up. So Grand Lift has appeared on my map now. Oh god, where do I want to go? I have no map. So I guess we just go wherever. This is so exciting. It's been a long time since I've had a zone, like a new area, that I just don't know where to go. I've got no map. We just destroy things, I guess. God of War and Zelda. I, as a huge Zelda fan, am not expecting Breath of the Wild sequel this year. There's something coming through the wooden, the stone wall ahead. And this looks like something I want to snipe from very far away. Well, heck me, I guess. Dark Souls one-handed all bosses, and Dark Souls 2, yeah. And Dark Souls 2, that was the thing. That's for charity. Well, I'm good at Dark Souls 1. I'm okay at Dark Souls 2. I'm kind of crap at 3. Oh, nice! Well, that was a one-shot. Or maybe I'm a little bit OP for this area. Like, I dropped some string. Oh, that's for the firebomb things, huh? Right, let's get off. Has that been confirmed? Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah. I don't think so. No. We did get like we've had 2 teaser trailers for it, I think. There was one where it was like, it's happening with Link and Zelda going down into the sort of pit. And we see what I'm assuming is like another form of Calamity Ganon. And then we had the other one that was like a gameplay preview that showed the sky element. But we've not had a proper like trailer with a release date yet. The second you looked sideways into the room, I heard knocking. Oh, chess, man. It's me. It's knocking on your door. Usually these little structures like this have like a little basement area or something. Oh, no worries, Duke. I hope you have a good meeting. Oh, wait, I hear a twinkle again. I hear a twinkle. Wait, it could be the... Wait! It's a seed! Heckin' seed. Heckin', there's a twinkly heckin' ash thing somewhere. This twinkly ash. DS1 one-handed, DS2 one-handed. All for charity, all for very good causes, all for the hilarity of the charity. The ultimate goal for our current campaign is the return of Bark Souls. The return! There it is! There you are, you little naughty little hacking ball. I missed. I knew I was gonna miss. Shield crash. I want to get the Dark Souls summoning sign tat on my leg. Like, oh, like the little... You mean like the piece of chalk or the actual like sign, like with the writing? Because you have to get the gold version. Like Solaire's version. Or you can get whichever one you want and don't listen to me. There's a one-handed command? Well, that is just, that's just a clip, Gally. That's just the, that's like the final boss. Naughty ball. How dare it? It's like it doesn't want to die. Right, there's a sign of Stake of Marika, and there's a gold fog wall right there. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Nothing that me and Lootle can't handle. Let's find out. I'm finding plenty of places to order Iron Brew from, but is it better in cans or plastic bottles? How's 1901? Wait, you can find 1901? I thought that was rare. Wait, I hear growling. It's some kind of beast. 1901 was good, but in my opinion, Iron Brew Extra is the best. It tastes really good out of a glass bottle, but can bottle, it doesn't really matter. Bark Souls 2, the saga of Evie and the ladder. There's a new version of Cornettos where the cone is made of cookie. A cookie cone? That growling isn't a beast, it's Chess's stomach. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Demi-human queen? Gillica, she large, man. And, doesn't have a ton of HP. She threw her stick at me. Well, I probably didn't even need Lootle for that, really. I was over-prepared. Come on, girlfriend. I just fought her literally an hour ago. My god. My god. Yeah, that was, I didn't, so my worry, a nye!
Holy bats, 25 hacking months.
25 hacking months. Anai the science guy. Thank you so much. I don't know why I say that. It's because it's Bill Nye the science guy, isn't it? Anai, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Hey, passing the 2 years, heading for the 3. Let's hack and go. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vicky, I am a fan of cans. Why the brows? That health bar just melted, I know. I feel bad for summoning in fights like that where it's like, oh, it probably would have been okay. Well, summoning, ding-a-linging, you know what I mean. One-shot this one yesterday as well, Nooch. We're just too OP. It'll catch up on us, don't worry. I'm sure it'll catch up. Wait, so I'm just following behind Nietzsche. I see. You do a bunch of super bosses before plot bosses. Exactly. Ritual Sword Talisman. Okay, probably another melee thing I'm not going to get much use out of on this playthrough. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Ooh! So like a reverse hitless run. Well, a different kind of hitless thing. Because usually you'd get down to like tiny bit of a HP and then you'd use Red Tearstone Ring. But with this, it's sort of like, yeah, you can use this at full health and then if you get hit, you're not gonna die. I like that. I really like that. Because you want to be at full health, right? Oh, cans is boobies? I've literally never heard that in my life. In my 31 years on the planet. Never heard people call boobies cans. It's kind of, I don't think I like that. Not a fan. I mean, I'm a fan of boobies, but not a fan of can. No worries, Nooch. Oh, can could also mean bot. It's a very versatile word, apparently. What the talisman is saying is that I can never fully use it. Because you're never at max health, Lux? I like knockers. Oh, I don't like that either. Jugs, we were talking about that. Wait, I can talk to Melina? Melina? I haven't talked to Melina in flippin' hours. I haven't talked to Melina in about 100 hours. Milady.
The Erd tree is close.
It is.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
I don't think I know who her mother is yet, do I? Hi, Cunning! Thanks! Fashion game strong. I like melons. Wow, is this really what the conversation is? The can also mean the toilet. Yeah, I've heard the toilet being referred to as the can. Yeah. So, okay, a little bit of Melina lore for the first time in like 100 hours. Hey Yaksha! The trash can, of course. Another golden seed. I don't know how many I have. Probably not many. I don't know where they are. Oh, 3. I've got 3. I think I need 4 to expand. A 24-pack of Iron Brew Extra for $120. Nah, that's too much. That's so much. Who is this odd NPC? Cunning? Are you doing a rune level 1 run where you just don't level up? Yeah, I need 4 to level up, yeah. I wasn't sure if it changed, if it went back and forth from 4, but it seems to stay on 4. I have a theory on who it is. Oh, okay, so I'm not supposed to know, yeah. I'm sure she said, like, it's something to do with, so Rani was supposed to be a finger maiden, right? And, Melina, I don't know if she was supposed to be a finger maiden, but she's ended up, like, sort of fulfilling the role. So I don't know if it's sort of, like, similar, a similar origin. I'd buy a 4-pack. Yeah, what if you don't like it? Yeah, that's scary. What if you buy all that and you don't like it? Hey, where is this? Oh, we should go and get the map piece. Okay, there's the map stone. But, can he resist a camp? It's quiet. Too quiet. There's explosive battles. I'm just waiting on the birds. Jeez. Dark Hollow 1! That scares me. Hollow, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so, so much. We actually have a Dark Souls themed emote that you can enjoy. Oh, actually, technically we have 2. Can we call the attack technically that's Dark Souls themed? Yeah? Yeah? But yeah, everybody praise the heckin' sun. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. I have found the Great Shield Talisman. Probably increases poise, stability, probably, right? Guarding ability. That's so unspecific. Guarding ability. It'll be poise. I changed the lyrics of the Encanto song to "We don't talk about Melina." No. Right, I need to see that. Because I don't even know the rhythm. I don't even know how this song goes and everybody sings it. We would get a 4-pack for £2. Yeah, but it's like made here. Yikes! Right, well I got a Troll's Golden Sword, it's fine. I knew it. I knew there was something just waiting to blow up those battles. I knew it. Knew it. Hi, Lander! Did I flippin', oh heck, did I say hi to Bobbin, by the way? Because I think I was like gonna, like I think I had my mouth open to do it and then maybe got a sub. Bobbin, I hope you're well. Lander, I have, oh, I've got a mix. I've got a really nice mix of spells at the minute. If I know something is gonna die pretty quickly, I'm still just using Pebble because I'm so basic. I've got Loretta's Great Bow. Hang on, I'll show you. Loretta's Great Bow here, which I like to use for like long range sniping. If I can get a full charge off, it's pretty good. Let's use it here. I've got Rock Sling for anything that has a remote bit of magic defense because it does physical defense, physical damage. I have Glintblade Phalanx. I actually have a better Phalanx that I should be using, but it probably costs more mana, so it's probably no big deal. Comet is my sort of spammer. That's my spammer because you can chain it and you can charge it. Wait, did you just duck that, mate? It does a lot of damage. It's been significantly buffed in that it costs way less mana to charge now. So it's pretty good. I also have Renala's Full Moon that I use, again, max range, probably like to initiate. That's a really good spell. I would initiate combat with a Full Moon if it's something that's going to survive one hit. If it's something that's going to die in one hit, I would just use Great Bow because it's less mana. I've also got Rani's Dark Moon, but I'm not really, I don't think I know a place for that one, really. It does like a freeze effect, but I would probably just use the other moon. So that's what I'm using at the minute. There's so many other spells I'd love to use, and I keep forgetting to like swap them out to try them out, but maybe we should do that. Right, next Grace I find, we're going to swap out a couple spells, right? And try out some other spells. These are all going to hit his head, aren't they? Oh, hit his back! Oh, man. I shouldn't have charged it. Right, swing your weapon at me. Hit his back. Perfect. Comet was from the Academy. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was behind an illusory wall that was like behind a bookcase. Hi CQ Cat, I'm doing good, how are you doing? Whiskey, welcome in. Hi. Hollow, I'm standing up at the minute because I've got a sit stand desk. I try and mix it up, like I'll do a little bit of standing and a little bit of sitting. It sort of keeps me awake. Yeah, I like doing both. I'm guessing it's to do with the economy of scale. The US is a bigger exporter than the UK. True, that's true, but my tiny little packet of Jolly Rancher sweeties was £6.50. So, but yeah, maybe as well because it's a drink and a bottle needs to be transported sort of carefully so it doesn't fizz up, right? So maybe that's, sorry, was that really ignorant of me? I just assume that like transporting fizzy juice is hard because what if it fizzes up? Yeah, the 1901 was a limited edition. It was sort of like it was the original recipe. Back before the sugar tax when we took most of the sugar out of Iron Brew. So they brought out 1901 as like a gimmick, as like a sort of limited thing. Jellyfish. So that'll be why it's more expensive. Like, we can't even get it here, I don't think. Like, not from a normal shop anyway. That guy has a, yeah, metal pumpkin on his head. Yeah, they're literally called pumpkin heads because I've got one as a summon. These jellyfish don't hurt you unless you hurt them, which I love. They are peaceful. This land is peaceful. It's jellyfish kind. This smells like a hidden cave. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, I don't like these things. Oh no. Not great. Oh, it's the wee mats! It's the wee mats! Slowly puts away jellyfish shield. They are peaceful! Hefty beast bone. I was kind of hoping this would be a little cave. Where are we now? I'm over here. Maybe I should go get the map. That should be the first thing you do, eh? Getting the map. Hi, Marcy! Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, an Everjail. Uh-oh. Everjails are either super easy or ridiculously hard. Where Which one is this gonna be? I haven't found a Grace in a while. Oh, it's a thingy one. A heckin' stone sword. Right, Torrent. Right, sir. Just mounts. Oh, you can. Oh, B&M. So like not like in Asda anyway, doggo. Oh, the fact that that is all the way over there upsets me. 52,000 runes, huh? I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do this. But what if it's really easy? Bobbin, no, I'm still in my first playthrough. Let's go for the map stone. Yeah. Did a jail earlier, it took me like 20 tries. Oh, Crucible Knight, right. I do think that it is worth taking the time to learn how to fight Crucible Knight. Because, now, sorry, but I feel like it's best to warn you and prepare you. He is a recurring enemy slash boss. So I do think it's a good use of time, Biotic. So don't feel like, oh, what a waste of time, I didn't even kill him, but he shows up quite a lot, so. So you come across anything that's immune to bleed and you're like, ah, crap. That's like me when I come across anything with a shield or anything that knows how to dodge. Ah, crap. So this area looks pretty much the same as Liurnia. It's like Liurnia mixed with Limgrave. It's not like hugely... We're not talking Dark Souls 2 where suddenly we're in like lava. But we are heading north to... I know that there's Mount Gelmir, so I know that there's like a mountainous volcano question mark possibly area up north. But this doesn't look too different so far. Well, there's a church there. Oh, but the map is right there. Let's get the map. I'm so easily distracted. Every jail's like a box of chocolates. Exactly. You never know what you're gonna get. There was one that I found down southwest Liurnia after Rani's quest. And it was like, it's like the leader of the Black Assassins. And it's a hard time. Okay, map of the Altus Plateau. Oh, that's where this guy went! Oh.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table hold.
It's the bone wheel skeleton. I'm gonna need a drink.
Actually, and we'll happily pass it along to you.
Okay, so since he moved here, he like learns more spells. This dude's here. Wait, did you not go for the map? Anti-bleed tactics. Okay. Do you remember him being immune to bleed? I don't use bleed. He's definitely weak to parrying. Marcy, I'm purely melee, so I don't worry about the strengths and such. Well, you can come across stuff that has super high physical defense that it might be better to use. Like, do you have any of those consumables, the little crystals you throw on the ground and they give off little sorcery things? There will be things that, like, a lot of the time, like, for example, like a stone miner, you know, like in the crystal caves? Like, they're really, like, resilient to, like, your sword just, like, bounces off them. Unless you have, like, a mace or something. There's always something that you come across that you have to change your tactic for, I find. I don't think there's any one build in this game that can excel at everything, and I think that's good. It's balanced. Is the map piece always one of those spikes? Mm-hmm. I already had the map before he moved. Oh, so you wouldn't have needed to go here. Ah. He kind of goes up in the environment. I guess it's all sort of autumny coloured, isn't it? Also, we have another seed down there. Fab. I'm having a moment here where I think we saw another golden tree seed thing, but did I pick up the seed? I'll go back. I just slash until they die. Okay, I mean, it works, but it might not be optimal, but it works. That's fair. I mean, sometimes with me, when I'm fighting something that has a shield, I'll just hit spells, like, into the shield. It takes flipping forever, but it works, eventually. Oh, Hollow's got Dex Bleed. I know that that's really, really good in this game. I'm keen to try it. I had to change my build on the boss everyone hates. Well, I don't hate her because I haven't fought her. I'm all willy-nilly screaming. The map, oh no. Yeah, so you can see it on the like grey part of the map, yeah. Chess is getting her pickup line and then I'm gonna go and grab a drink.
I'd better buy a bigger bag because you are the bomb.
She is the bomb. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run some ads just so that people coming into the stream don't have to deal with pre-rolls. Pretty cool. It's really good for like discoverability. Plus I'm gone anyway. I'm going to take a couple minutes. Right, so BRB guys. Remember to stretch. Go get a drink of water. Go for a wee-wee. Okay, cool. I know where we are. Going to the bonfire, Evie. Wait, we need to target him first. We need to target him. Come here. We need to target him. Evie, you're lasting a long time. Don't worry, we got this. We got this, Evie. Slobber. The state of my fingers. Evie, we're back in the flippin' cell because you didn't like the bonfire. Good girl, yes. Oh, come here. No. No. What are you pressing? Come here. You're gesturing, Evie, you're gesturing. Here we go. You targeted! You targeted! I'm so proud of you. Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. Sit on the A button. Yes, Evie! Good girl. Good girl. You killed a guy. You killed a guy. Baby. Let's go. Don't go on the B. Let's go. Yes, Evie. Yes, good girl. No. Come on. Don't press B. Don't press B. Yes! Okay, right. Don't fall down. Don't fall. No! Evie, come on. Right, where are we now? No, over here. No, Evie, no. Oh my god, I swear to god. This ladder is the hardest boss in Dark Souls. This ladder. Sit, honey, sit. You gave me a paw. I'd rather that paw went up the ladder. Really difficult. My hands are covered in slobber. There's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Somebody should really clean all this fish up. Somebody could trip. I almost tripped. Oh my god. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a shower! It's a shower! It's a shower! It wasn't an elevator. This is horrible! Right, that sucked. I'm out of my body now. Great, cool, love it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I've got my tracker. Oh my god, I can hear it. Is it even here? Oh my god, hi! Right, well that answers that question. It is here. Where do I go? Ah! Where do I go? Flare! He doesn't like the flare. Oh my god! He doesn't like the flare. He doesn't like the flare, guys. Hello! That was 3 minutes exactly. That was good. How are we doing? Santa chair? Santa chair? Dark Souls was a year ago. That's insane. It was, wasn't it? Thanks, Pez. Bat's got the popcorns. I got a glass of water. Who is winning here? I think I know. It's Bats. So, he has urgent heal, great heal, cured poison, magic fortification, flame fortification, lightning fortification. Interesting. Those never used to be minicles. Rejection. Oh, it's force. Catch flame. Combustion. Flame sling. Fireball. They've just renamed everything. What kind of popcorn? Very important. Salt and sweet. Micro popcorn because I'm obsessed. She keeps having it like every day. Okay, so we've got a piece that I can ask here about the noble gold mask. Don't remember who the gold mask is. There's cure point. So cure rot is a different. There's a different incantation that cures rot. It's like a cures every ailment type incantation, but I think it's high faith. Just buy every spell. I would. I will eventually. I will.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd tree. The path ahead
Gold
might
mask.
be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand in my solitude how little it is I truly know.
Mood. How little it is, I truly know. Okay, so maybe now we've spoken to him. I don't know if there was any other talk. No. So he must move forward from here now. Tickly nose. Salt and sweet is good, but like I think sweet, just like plain sweet is maybe my favorite, or toffee. Just as sweet as they come. So here's our map of the Altus Plateau. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, it goes down there? It goes down there, but it also goes up here. And it goes up there! Oh, oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta go, no worries, Hollow. It was lovely to meet you. We'll see you again. I want to try butter popcorn. Oh, that's not really something we get here, is it? Butter popcorn. He left the table. He wants to learn from Gold Mask, but I don't know who Gold Mask is yet. I haven't like met them yet. Take care, hello. Lux's favorite is cheesy popcorn. Can't say I've ever had that. Is that not just like cheese puffs? Oh my god, there's so much. What is this? There's another mapstone just there. There's so much. Okay, Erd tree? Erd tree first? Yeah, that seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Erd tree first. Minor Erd tree, you know what I mean. We follow the road north. No, but wait, we should pick up this thing first. Gold Mask is the greatest Chad, the villain in Michael Scott's fake film in the US office. Could be. Melt some popcorn, pour it in the bag, and then shake it a bit. Is that how you make butter popcorn? Melt some popcorn. Melt some butter? Oh, golden face! Golden face. Wow, okay. Maybe that's what this is inspired by. Give me that seed. I've got enough to... Wait, I said the next grace we find, I'm swapping out some spells. That looks amazing over there. So that is whatever this structure is that we have to move through. That's cool. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm following the wrong marker. Fantastic. Hi, Mart. Interesting. I am pretty interesting. It's true. I am pretty interesting. Oh, there's a chunk. Oh, hang on. You've got a lot of health, mate. He dodged! What a ball bag! 2 weeks ago I caught a shiny alpha Raichu. Oh my god, that's awesome! I'm jealous. Raichu is the best. Victoria Beckham's nickname for David? Was it Raichu? No, Goldface. I don't actually know what you mean there, Gally. Golden balls! Ah, golden balls. Ah, I see. I see. It all makes sense. Have you ever one of those battles with like 3 types in it? Cheesy cat. What? Mixed pop. Mixed corn. Let's fight 2 at once because it's too easy. Let's fight 2 at once. Let's go. She says. Yeah, they dodge. They hug, they dodge. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. I used to get them, oh my god, cheesy caramel and butter. I want. America gets a lot of fun food stuff. I'm not a big fan of salty popcorn though. I want to try cheesy. Oh, another perfume bottle for making perfumes. Do you know what's quite funny? We would say perfume, but the US, right, would say perfume, but we'd say perfume. We put a different emphasis on this, the other side of the word for some reason. Perfume. Perfume. I tried using actual butter to make butter popcorn, but fake butter just hits different. Oh, like when you get a burger, right? With real cheddar cheese on it, it's not the same as if you get one with like melted plastic cheese. Fake cheese just hits different. Is this another crone? No, it's a baddie. Are you a baddie? Well, they were a baddie. I've not really found a cave in a while. I'm probably running past them all. Perfume. Perfume. Tomato. Tomato. But we don't pronounce potato the same way. Potato, tomato. I don't know. I think the UK just wanted to be different for the sake of being different sometimes, Babs. Oh! Hi, Saint! Sorry, I was thinking about tomatoes. Hello! Salt and vinegar crisps. Hello. My fave. So if we're heading to the tree, we've got another Erd tree avatar to fight, so that'll be fun. Oh, here's the crone. Hello. Oh, there's a teleporter. Oh, interesting.
Please.
Hey, Matt! It's the ma part. Ma. Tomato. Tomato. That's English, isn't it? Tomato. Show your hands. Sorry, I was thinking about tomatoes. And your sweet hellos. You and your sweet face.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege.
Oh, both sound so good. Hmm.
Wherever the path leads,
look at the windmills.
Shall you follow? Wherever the path
So
leads, only more sorrow.
sounds like Elden Ring. To the east.
A curse. A curse.
Tempted to go west.
The curse of Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is who I think the final boss is. I don't want to know. But that's who I think the final boss is. I really feel sorry for the finger crone. Oh, hello. A merchant.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I'm here as a customer. Potato. Potato. I literally just got to this point today, Matt. Oh my god, how are you getting on? What kind of stuff have you got? What kind of weapons are you rocking? The lady needs a chiropractor. Yeah, someone specialized in people with like 4 arms and legs. Did she get the memo from the other skin bag that you are the new Ring Lord? Are they all the same lady? That's the thing. I don't know if they're all the same lady, because after you meet the first one, she appears in the round table. So I think they are all the same lady, but she's in a lot of different places at once. In the same way as I've seen with another character, Selin. Plot twist, as the Elden Lord, you are the final boss. I have to fight myself! I have to fight my mimic again, but it's like super hard this time. Look at all the windmills, I know! Oh, I'm so excited. Right, so we've got gravel stone. Oh, stone sword key! I should be stocking up on these. Ancient Dragon Apostle, Lightning Pot and Roped Lightning Pot, good for fighting dragons, which I'm assuming is what is over to the west because serpents rise or something. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome in. I've turned my follow alerts off and I kind of, I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like the anonymity of it. But please don't think it's because I'm ignoring you. You're welcome to chat or you're welcome to lurk. It's all good. Just got the Dragon Slayer sword. Oh my god, the flipping... The ultra great sword. That's cool. Oh, you think it's all different ones, Lux? It could be. Yeah. You calls? Heckin', yeah, Dutch Renaissance painter, Mart? You need to show us some of your paintings. Right, Unseen Assassins and Imp Shades. I do like buying all the notes, but they're getting really heckin' expensive now. I want them for the lore, but also it's too expensive. I really want to go and see the windmills, guys. Do you think there are also tulips? Right, rest. This is the forest-spanning Great Bridge, but it seems to be broken. Hey, Jose, teach me your ways. The way is just never to level vigor and only level offensive stats. That's the way. The way to die. How are you doing, Jose? Let's see where this takes us. We gotta try every beacon thing. What are they called? Teleporter. Just to see. They know because they read your fingers and it's like reading your fortune. But then every time you see them, they ask anyway, so. Hey Sparta, hey Ghostosaurus. I have arrived in the windmills area. This is the other side of the Great Bridge, right? Yes. Okay, so we were here. The Great Bridge is broken. Now we're over here. And the Vindmillen start over here. There's some dogs over there. No me gusta. But no Grace. No sight of Grace that I can see. Trying to look for the little particles. Hey Mystic Terror! I keep meaning to do playthrough too, but I like helping out too much. Oh my god, that'll be me. That'll be me. Really reluctant to go to New Game Plus because I just want to enjoy being like super overpowered in New Game for ages. I see a little scarab over there. Oh, there's so much to do! There's so much to do. I would like a Grace. What if I die? Just don't die, lol. Okay, we'll just not die. Taking out these dogs in case they come after me. We're going to Holland! I've made it to Altus, yeah. I took the lift. The lift was fun. Haven't seen your streams in a while. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. Hell yeah. We've just been playing Elden Ring, like pretty much solid since release. I think I've played like... Oh my god, they're dancing! Who am I to break this up? What kind of monster would you have to be? What kind of monster would you have to be to break this up? Human bone shard? Savage. Oh, these little guys. Oh, heck, man. Oh, they're fast! Oh, flip. Sorry for party rocking. Nope. Wait, does that just keep spawning dudes? Sometimes it doesn't kill them. Oh no, sometimes, oh, they hit each other. This poor guy has been hit twice. Oh, I'm so easily amused. I said the same thing. Who am I to break this up? Ooh. Ooh. Navy Hood, I'm gonna say, probably gives you a small increase to FP. Increases mind? Oh, not FP, but mind. So it would put me, it would give me 6 more FP. Oh, plus it looks well cool. A heckin' blue hood. Oh, this is well cool! And then we also found Noble's traveling garb. Oh, it's kind of like a light chainmail. Guys, it's Mithril! Oh, that's well pretty. Yeah, that's nice. That and antlers. No, that and big hat. Oh! Big hat! The navy hood is beautiful. I wish there was a green one. Green could increase stamina. Why is there not? There must be a green one. Wait, what does the big godskin hood look like? Because that could look quite cool. Oh my god, no, it's horrible. I hate it. Nope. 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 I hate it. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I maybe preferred what I had on before. It matches my shield. Wait, I'm close to the platinum, Poshy. Yes, let's go. This is what I'm wearing now. Roderica's outfit. Wait, Roderica? Huh? Am I supposed to know who that is? Looks like you just got Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I was thinking that, Ghost. It's like Link's hood. Wizards are very proud of their hats. I need to draw an extra Z on mine. It needs more Z's. Channel! Where's my raid alert? There it is! Hey, Chowla Weeb! Welcome in, Weebs! Good to see you! Hi, Philly Muffin! How was Monster Hunter? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi, my name is Rach. We're playing Elden Ring. It's like the best game ever. It's my favorite game ever. I found a windmill! And there's no collision on the blades. Big upset. Sigh. Also, I can be your chunky if you want me to be. Look at them rolls. Oh, look at that. Look at the face. Many faces. Anyway, hi. That is how you welcome a raider. Definitely. Hey, Toxtricity! Welcome back, guys. I hope you had an awesome time with Charles' stream. Playing some Monster Hunter. Command. Wait, did that just get like a... It just got a big content update, right? Or was it that it just came out on PC? No, it's been out on PC for ages, hasn't it? Monster! I know, Poshy! Hey, you should follow Charo. She's very good people. Alerts are awfully delayed recently. Yeah, it's not me. It's Twitch. Blame Twitch. It's literally made of human skin. I know, I'm calling it the heckin' condom outfit. Because it's just like a big heckin' wet heckin' suit. I thought we could get into the windmill, but it doesn't look like we can. So I'm kind of disappointed. But there's probably like bigger ones that you can get into. Let's go have a look. Yeah, we'll go to that one over there. There's so much to explore. I wanted to go to the minor air tree, but I need to find a Grace over here first. Haven't found any. I prefer to just blame Bezos. We could blame Bezos. How dare he have so much money and provide for us. Heckin' services. Yeah, in real talk though, Amazon, like, we're known to treat their employees pretty dreadfully. And that's not cool. Oh, these guys. Oh, it's you. Those boards look sus? Did it? Oh god, do you know what? Do you know what, Izens? I didn't even try hitting them. I didn't even try hitting them. Oh, Roderica's the spirit tuning lady. Ah. She has the red hood and then the rest of the outfit is what she wears. Ah. I did not remember her name, Nietzsche. Okay, gotcha. She made it. Hey, Charles, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I assumed you were getting some food or so. Oh, these guys are innocent. They don't want no trouble. Runes, man. Not gonna go into it, but employees are just the tip of the iceberg. I believe it though. It's always the case with like these big corporate places. They care more about money than they do about basic human rights. Spaghetti bolognese, UJ, I'm so jelly. I am a jelly donut. Whoa, dog, 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 dog. Do not underestimate the dogs ever. Ooh, a raw meat dumpling. Guys, I have a question. Has anyone done that? You know, in very near the start of the game, you visit Castle Morn. There's a blind lass who says she's looking for her dad, who's like the keeper of the castle. You can go into the castle and find her dad. Beat the boss of the castle and get the sword, and the dad's like, well, I guess I don't need to be here anymore, and he leaves and he goes to find his daughter. He finds his daughter dead, and he's like mourning his daughter, and he says, I will get those responsible, I will get my revenge. So I got a bit confused, right, because I found a place that he is supposed to be, and he isn't there, and I looked on forums and it said he was bugged. So I'm really upset, but I think it's because I beat the boss before doing that quest line. So I don't know what I've locked myself out of. Something to do with a grape. He's supposed to be in the Revenger's shack down here in Liurnia. Here. He's supposed to invade you because Zeno was doing it and it worked for him. But I think it's because I didn't find the dad until after I'd done the Misbegotten Warrior. Or Leonine Misbegotten. They were like, yeah, he shows up when you take the dumplings, and that's what made me think of it there. But I already looted them and I can't get him to spawn. Dominula, the windmill village! Oh my god, it's full of flowers and they're all dancing. Right, I love this place. Oh, Cody! Hi, Cody! I was extremely sad when I went back to her. Yeah. Yeah, Revenge Shack. It works eventually. What did you do to trigger it? Zeno, did you just... So I actually tried that for a bit. I like zoned in and out and in and out, and I did one from like, I zoned far away and then ran there and the giggling. I've got enough to level up. Wait a minute. Oh, I have enough dex to use the Moonveil. Nice. And also, I think, to use the Wing of Astel that I quite fancied using. Oh! Yes! Okay. Cool. So we've got Wing of Astel and Moonveil. Now, I heard that Moonveil's amazing. And I also kind of want to try this because I haven't really heard of many people using this. Also, I really want to use this Bastard Stars, but that's 22 dex, so we're a wee bit off that. But yes, I've got a few weapons I want to use. The Darkmoon Greatsword I really want to use, but it's too heavy. I need some endurance. I've got 10 endurance before I can use that, really. He isn't the only bugged questline. Grape Lady's questline's bugged as well. Oh no. I've given her one grape. I did the Misbegotten first and I got to the Revenge Shack. And I remember getting invaded. Yeah, he drops a grape, and I'm worried that now I'm locked out of this Grape Lady's quest. Ooh, excellent. I can watch. Oh, that's a mood, Cody. Hello, dancing townsfolk. I just killed your innocent relatives on the farms of the outskirts of town. What about possibly waiting? Time of day? When I looked it up on the wiki, it didn't say anything about time of day, but I could just sort of hang about until he appears. I didn't hang about for very long, a couple of minutes. Hey, Elliot again! I believe you need to progress another quest line far enough. What? Because that could be it. That could be it, because I wonder if it's linked to the assassins or whoever it was that, like, killed his daughter. Wings of Astel is the better Moonveil, you think, Yaksha? Well, I've got to level them up. I'm not using it yet. I've got to level them up a bit. Equip the stars? I can't equip it. I don't have the dex. I want to use the flail. That's really funny. It's like jiggly. Look how jiggly it looks. It's gonna jiggle all over the place. Hi, Anto. Good morning. The Grape Lady, I've been finding her and giving her grapes. 3 encounters. Okay, I've only met her once. I used Darkmoon for a while, but I've since gone back to Moonveil. Yeah, I hear Moonveil's really good, which actually kind of puts me off because I know a lot of people are using it. I like to be a little bit different, but I also like to use what is really good, so it's quite hard for me to decide. But I fancy this. It just sounds really funny. I don't know what the damage is like. I don't know if it's good. The weapon art sounds fun. But yeah. Let's go see if I can level up a little bit, and then we will attack Windmill Village. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, Charles. Thank you again for the raid. What Zeno said rings a bell. I have a feeling I had to wait until evening. It was the Shibiridi rape. Sorry, I slipped there. You already know. Sorry, it bugged for you. No, what do you mean I can't fix it? Oh, I'm holding out to hope that I can maybe fix it. Oh, that's my dog. Mike's in a call. I'm gonna have to take a minute. I just need to get my dog. Sorry. It's true. Johnny is cute. Never tell him I said that. You think biotic? I don't think he's my type. Troglodyte isn't really my type. Yeah, Dave, I'm trying it. I didn't realize it'd be this hard, actually. Can I convince you to jump back? Yes! Get out of your pal! Oh okay? This is a real law. You will be fined 2 cans of beer if you're a Scotsman caught wearing underwear under his kilt. You'll be fined 2 cans of beer. That is a real law. If you're caught wearing underwear. You have to have your big hairy bollocks swooshing about for everyone to see. Yep. Xeno's a ball bag and he smells bad. Stinky ball bag. What is she singing, guys? What's she singing? I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all of the things I have to take. Guys, this is very important. Guys, this is very important. My dog went to get her hair cut today. She's had a little trim. Look, she came home with a little scarf on. Look! She just comes in the door wearing this little neck scarf. It's so cute. You look so cute. She comes in the room in the house and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, what's that? What's that on your neck? You're gonna make me cry, honey. You're gonna make me cry. You got something on your face. What's that? But yeah, so I don't know if you can really tell, but I can tell she was getting a bit like, she needed like her undercoat sort of brushed out. So she's looking a bit more tidy. You can maybe tell from her bum. She's got a tidy bum now. Look how tidy that bum is. Right, so she's needing a nap. But I had to show you what she came home wearing. Like, oh my goodness, so cute. It's got little ladybirds on it. She had a haircut to get ready for Bark Souls too. That's what it is. Yeah, she's needing a nap. She's had a busy day running around with her friends, so. I'll just a minute. Just a minute, we'll take her. Right, good job. We opened the door. Good job. Okay, good girl. Stay there. Right, let's get rid of that. Okay, right, let's go this way. Good girl. Good girl. Stay there. Stay there. No, no, no. Keep your foot there. Keep your foot there. Good girl. Good girl. This way. Over here. Over here. All right. Now back over here. Good girl. We're running into the wall, Evie. Good girl. That's it. Stay there. Good girl. Okay, over here. Over here. Here. Good girl. Around here. Okay, sit. Okay. Sit on the forward button. That's it. Sit on the forward button. Maybe this one? This one? Oh, we got on the ladder! We got on the ladder! Evie, you're such a good girl. Come here, come here. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Oh, how did we get off the ladder? Good girl. We're almost at Asylum Demon, okay? Okay, we're here. We're here. Okay, cool. I know where we are. Going to the bonfire, Evie. Wait, we need to target him first. We need to target him. Come here. We need to target him. Evie, you're lasting a long time. Don't worry, we got this. We got this, Evie. Slobber. The state of my fingers. Evie, we're back in the flippin' cell because you didn't like the bonfire. Good girl, yes. Oh, come here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you pressing? Come here. You're gesturing, Evie. You're gesturing. Here we go. You targeted! You targeted! I'm so proud of you. Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. Sit on the A button. Yes, Evie! Oh, hey, sorry about that. Oh, I had to show you. I couldn't not. She's looking really good. They always do a really good job. Like, it's very subtle, like, because she can't be shaved per se, because she's a husky cross. But they sort of like comb out all the undercoat. So it's like not having your hair cut but having your hair thinned kind of thing. But just comes in the door wearing a little neckerchief and I'm like, what? I wish you could have heard me. Oh, Vicky Chess clipped it. Evie got her haircut today from the groomer and she just sent her home with a little scarf on. I was not prepared. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I was not ready. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is what she's wearing. Ah. Ah.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
Haven't seen her in a while. Guess she died. Right. I'm gonna start with Wing of Estelle, I think. Wow, okay, so I can actually get it to +8 if I get some more runes. Cool. Start as you mean to go on, eh? Very glad to hear you saw the Dev Hour. Thanks, Joshu, thanks. I've sent you a DM of somewhere you may want to check out on stream. Okay. Yeah, and oh, sorry, we were talking about that place that we couldn't get. I couldn't get the guy to spawn. Oh, I really hope I can fix that. No context, just a cross on the map. Okay, so that means it's a jump scare then. Doesn't it? Oh my god, technically I can get it to +9, but what if I hate it? What if I hate the weapon? Oh heck it, let's do it. Moonveil I can level up as well. Okay. Right, alright, new weapon. See what it looks like. It's literally a bug wing. I love it. It's so weird. It's not. Why would you ever think that? Yeah, because you told me to go to the place where the guy turns into the rune bear. So... Imagine Xeno being saucy. Oh, slamming through tons of upgrades at once. Right, let's head back to where we were. We're exploring way up here. And there's so much to look at and I'm flipping. I feel like I'm rushing it. Which I don't like. But here we go. We got to Dominula. So we'll just take our time and explore this little village. Xeno, like, let me check out Xeno's little cross. Nobody hurt Xeno's willy. Do you want to know somewhere quality you should go? Just a quick segue if you wanted it. You need to go south of the tower to get down. Wait, I've been there. That's Liurnia, right? I've been there. Hang on, I'm quite... Is this down here? Yeah. He wants me to go here. Do you guys know what this is? Who's hurting Xeno's willy? I know, Yada is. Vicky is. I accidentally lead myself up here way too early. Oh no. Wait, did you go through the cave then? I need to go south of the tower to get up. So... Huh? Oh yeah, go there for sure. Whoever knows you well enough to know you will love it. I'm sure I've been there. I combed Liurnia quite well, I'm sure. Gally knows what it is as well. Okay. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, everyone. I get a massive explorer boner. And I somehow activated the elevator, which means you were in flipping K-Lid and stuff. Heck. Yeah, I like this. Listen to the sound! It's magical. Wait, I got this weapon to +9 without even checking out the weapon art. Oh, it's just like a stealth hacking thing that he did. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. Anyway, right, yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really like it's like it's his wing kind of thing. Cool, yeah, I like this. The only thing is though, obviously with Moonveil, it does bleed. So I feel like as a supplement to my magic, a bleed weapon would have been really good. Wait, we're snuggling? Oh wait, it's a new place that they...
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck.
Wait, is this it, Alexander? Because he wasn't here before. It's Potfred. It's not for him! Mate!
How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise,
He is Siegmeyer.
stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again?
Help him out.
Thanks in advance. I know you're the woman for the job. You know what to do, Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and
Good smack on the bum.
Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
I can't remember how we got him out last time. But yeah, so this is just here. Alexander Warrior Jar. He's pretty much Onion Bro, yeah. He keeps getting himself into bother. I'm so worried about hitting him. He said give him a good smack, so that makes me think like a big weapon. I don't want to hurt him. Is there the possibility of accidentally killing him? A big heckin' R2, but that does magic damage with this sword, so I'm thinking, I'm scared. A trick that I learned that we're actually meant to do. With Alex? Yeah, please. I've got great swords. I think I can use Dark Moon. But it's also magic. Cover him in oil and then whack him? To lube him up! How do I cover him in oil? What? Don't spoil it! Oh no, wait, you have to whack him first? What? Excuse me? I don't mind. I did ask, but I don't know what you mean by oil. Hi, yogurt! Ew, so it's craftable. I don't have the, I must just not have the thing for it then. It was maybe back before I started picking up all the stuff. Continue the whacking, but like, I don't want to hurt him.
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute? I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get.
Oh, okay, so now he's like, you should lube me up.
Let's think. Perhaps
No worries, AFOC, thank you.
slide me out a little more smooth.
Yeah, I do admit, Zeno, you told me that. That was a little bit preemptive. Premature, I should say. What if I could somehow be made slippery? No worries, Thorn. Thank you for lurking. Warm the butter. Which one of them are this? This is Alexander. Wait, there's other jars? Oh, flip. Time to get the lube. So, oh yeah, no, you never found him here, of course. Of course. Where do we... Dang, sorry, it's okay. It happens, it happens. Ginge accidentally spoiled 12 minutes for me earlier without meaning to. Elden Ring oil recipe. Oil pot, yeah. Don't know where it is. I must have missed it. Oil pot. It's from the nomadic merchant in the Shofra River. Oh! Did I not buy that? Teaches you how to make soap. Pretty sure I bought that. Hexic Ginge! Yeah, so he said something, and he didn't mean to. He didn't... what he said wasn't a spoiler, but I was able to deduce from it a spoiler. So, yeah, I literally don't see anything called oil pot. I've got fire, magic, sacred, order, poison, fetid, rot, freezing, sleep, and rancor. So I must have to go and try and find that. It said it was down... Is it Abandoned Merchant? This guy? I think that's the only merchant down there. Nomadic Merchant. Wait, what? Nomadic Merchant? At the Shofra River. I haven't found them. Can be found in the Bellum Church. Excuse me, what? It won't show me on a map. Balls. Bellum Church. The north side of Liurnia. Wait, it said Shofra River. Oh, am I spoiling something here? Oh no, I think it's an error in that website I was on. Because no magic merchant North Liurnia of the Lakes is found on the slope down west of the church. Yeah, that's annoying when a website tells you something and it's wrong. Imagine something on the internet not being right. Hi, Nebby! Hey! Yeah, there's Pelham Church. There's no magic merchant. It's right there. It's not a church for the oil recipe. It said it's here. Well, we'll find out. This is why I've been trying to like buy every cookbook that I find because of like things like this happening. So down the slope. Oh, there.
You again. I don't want any.
Wait. That's for bone arrows. Ah, I'm like looking up stuff online and it's telling me the wrong thing. Oh, the merchant that sells the pot is in Shofra. It doesn't help they have the same flippin' names, right? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. We're good.
Be on your way.
I was angry because I was like, I did find that guy. Also, I found this guy, but maybe I had no runes. Jeez, it's Josh.
Hey, you're pretty good. Wanna come over and play with my LG Wing Wang?
Any day. Nietzsche, you name a time and a place. Josh, Nietzsche, disgustingly cute. Thank you very much for the resubs, the 48 and the 50, respectfully. Wow. Hey Josh, that was your 4 years. You get the new badge now. You got the little sword thing now. Yes. Thank you guys. 2 stellar alerts for 2 stellar people. Of course. Right now, I'm kind of streaming. Streaming now. Later. I come later. And then you come later. My heckin' granddad of the DRQ land. Ancient, mate. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. Elden Ring. But wait, I could play LD Wing Wang though. Oh, I have to go round. Oh. I have to go up there. I remember now. Oh wait, you got him. Yeah, it's all good. There was a bit, so basically when I googled it, it said that it was where it wasn't, basically. But I was probably reading it wrong. It was one of those websites that are kind of like not really laid out that nicely. Wait, let's try my other weapon. Oh! Oh, it's pretty good. Wait, what's the crit on that? It's 100? Okay. 900 backstab damage, that's pretty good. Clearly, when the internet tells me that it was Gandalf who helped Harry, it's true. Oh! Okay, that was fun. That was cool. Right, I know that it's sort of like we travel over there. That's it. Oh, look at that crab. Popcorn kernels at the bottom of the bag, which didn't pop. Oh, and there's always so many of them. Gnoders. Is that like a gnat? What's this weapon's art? It's the nebula that the boss does, and it's like that, and then it goes pew pew pew. Exploding heckin' magic balls. It's very cool. So the merchant was down here. I found him, but I must have had no runes. That makes sense. Or maybe I didn't think I would ever need an oil pot.
Hello again, good customer.
Good customer. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, 1,000 for the one that we need. 6,000 for dappled meat. Well, you know I want both of them, right? Goodbye. Goodbye. The magic is pretty damn cool looking, yeah. Like, fair enough to those picking a pure melee build, but oh my god, the magic is really cool looking in this game. Oh, 6k? You joking me? I need like 400 more. Destroy! So happy I made the pre-weekend show. Let's go! Let's go! We're buying books. That is the type of content we're dealing with here. Also, this guy sells 3 stone sword keys, which, do you know what? I'm going to actually pop some runes for because I don't want to ever want to come back here, really. Let me just do a big spend. Meeting Nietzsche and Josh. Oh, it's pretty good. Soap for stinky gamers. You could sell the runes. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Hello again, good customer.
I am pure melee. I'm hyped for next run when I go magic. Fair. Do you think you might do a little? You could do a little bit of hybrid, maybe. Is it worth buying a larval tier? I have a living. I think probably not. Nuge is pretty cool. It's true. No, I'm good. Goodbye. Okay, now we can make oil. For setting things on fire. That's cool. Yes, Bobbin! What, sorry? Are you agreeing with Nietzsche being cool? It's true. Meeting both of us is like when you order something really cool and then they send you a little mini bag of Haribo in your order. I'm the Haribo. Like, you think it's awesome and then it comes with something even awesomer. Maybe not awesomer, but equally as awesome. Yeah. Mercy's purely melee, but I do like using the grafted dragon weapon. Oh, is that the little, hang on, is that this? The, oh, it's like a fist weapon, but it's actually a dragon. This, oh, that looks well cool. It's cute, and it's my support animal. Oh, the jellyfish. Oh, we do love, I've forgotten her name. We do love our jelly friend. I like Lutal. I've sort of fallen in love with Lutal, the headless warrior. Haribo is the awesomer. Nah, I mean, the Haribo's good, but it's not what you ordered, is it? The little star mix. Hey, Sad Wizard, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's see if we can find this dude again. Don't remember where he was. He was over here. Yeah, he's here. Okay, so we gotta loop him up. Hey, we back.
Let's think.
What if I was more slippery? I love him. Right, so, pot. Did that work? Yeah, he's slippery. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Why did I heal? Yeah! I was starting to get a bit worried. I was a little worried. Sorry. Oh no, was that a spoiler? Oh, it's okay. Well, I'll find it. I'll find it. It's all good. Also, pot friend. My little jellyfish is like +5. Oh, wait, water lily. The jelly carried me in the start of this game. Carried. The egg and the love heart and the frog. The best Haribo is the rings. The rings, I think, is the best Haribo. Because you can load them up on your fingers. You can, like, when you put them in your mouth, you can put your tongue through the hole. It's just a great time. The egg, I'm going to say, is maybe my second favourite. I do love a cola bottle, though. Hey, be wholesome gamer. No one saw any typos. What typos? Yay, we love the jelly. I forgot her name. Hang on, that's gonna annoy me. Jellyfish's name? Aurelia. Aurelia. Egg is best Haribo. I don't know why, but I love it. It's so squishy. Take care, Chess. Oh, well, sorry, is Chess away? I didn't pick up on that. I was thinking about Haribo. Oh, still got a bit of a leftover migraine from yesterday, so gonna have a short lie down before dinner. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Chess. Feel better soon. Take care. Dave would like a pickup line. Yeah, you would.
Can I put my master sword into your temple of time?
Can I just slot it into the pedestal? Slotting it in there.
My thanks to you and your razor sharp.
Razor sharp! It took me about half an hour.
As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, he pulled some flesh out of his jar. Big Haribo rings on my head. I went, wait, big rings? There's big versions? Got up to the shops, no worries, Ocular. Thanks for the flesh, Alex.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Lube him up and he slips you some meat. Aww, yeah,
Yes,
Rach, you browse.
Indeed, I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Cracking his vessel. He's acknowledging that, like, he himself is not the actual jar. The jar is just, like, what he's made of. Every sexual innuendo is JRR's doing. Ordering 3 kilogram bulk bags of individual Haribo sweets for. Oh my god, you're gonna bring people Haribo, Josh? Are you gonna live the bit that Nietzsche is what we ordered, but Josh is the Haribo? Cola bottles are my favorite. Hey, big man! Or if we're being niche, I love the Haribo Pico Bala cola bottles. Have you not saved the jar before? This is the second time. So we saved him the first time in Limgrave. And then we killed Radahn together where he got cracked. And now he, like, is here. So he's on his way home. He's on his way up to the volcano. I am the star mix. Aww. Seriously though, if anyone's like, what you on about? I'm putting on a big meetup in October the 1st. If you want to come, it is a ticketed event. It's private, so it's like, no randoms off the street. The cost of the ticket is to cover the cost of actually booking the venue. So if you'd like to come, details are in Discord, in the announcements channel. It's the tickets can be bought from my website through PayPal. That's the only thing, is you do need PayPal to buy it. If you're having trouble, like obviously if you don't have a PayPal, we can sort something out if you want to just do it through my tip thing with a card, but it's you'd need to let me know you were doing that first. I should probably write a note for that, because my website only accepts PayPal. Speaking of hacking, my pal, hi Aditya. Can I mention something that would be potentially helpful, more mechanics and shop related? Well, I've just remembered that you can sell runes, so. Yeah, what is it, Eisens? I never even met him when he was stuck before. Did he still show up at Radahn for you lugs? Non-PayPal payments suck, yeah. But it's okay though, I'm glad it's PayPal because it's very easy for me to refund if anyone does need a refund. I've set the date 2 weeks before the event is the last time you can refund a ticket. He did? Oh, that's interesting.
I'm headed to the fiery. I can strengthen myself. I will.
So he said he came here to look at his home, which I'm guessing is like, must be over here. Well, that's the Erd tree. Fiery mount to the north. Just did the gargoyle. Yeah, see, no, wait. You'd already done the gargoyles. I thought you'd already done them. I thought you killed them. I thought you did them. Oh, nice. Oh, well done. I also found him somewhere in a cave. Oh. I'll be vague and say, have you tried to off any merchants? Yeah, with the bell. Yeah, but I don't want to. I know that it's essentially making life harder for me, but I don't want to. Sugar, I was going to teleport, but I realized the whole reason we're here is to go and see what that dot thing is. Hey Dan, you should see the retweet I did on your video today. I was using your content as my content, Dan. I hope it was okay. I'm getting a ton of Twitter notifications because of my giveaway. By the way, guys, I'm doing a giveaway if anyone is getting into streaming. Can someone get Rach to unblock me on everything? I'm not you're not blocked, Dan. Yes, I'm doing a giveaway. A streaming kit from Streamplify. Giving away some... Oh, there's a Grace down there. Some streaming kit things. A collapsible green screen. A microphone stand, arm I should say. 2 ring lights, including one that holds a webcam and a webcam. Oh, I just started streaming. Get on the Twitter. It's on Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter will take you there. It was like the second last tweet I did. You just have to like the tweet, retweet the tweet, follow me and follow Streamplify, and that'll get you in the draw. Not sure if you're interested, but Build-A-Bear is having a sale on the talking Eevees. I have a Build-A-Bear Eevee, but it's not a talking one. That's the thing. It's I didn't get a voice box in it, so I don't like need another Eevee. I should have gotten the voice box in it when I got it. Hey cuties, my phone's nearly dead. Wow, how dare. Hi Dova, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. So that's where that Maddener boss was. I fought him like 3 times or something. Let's get these little runes. Lodi knows I use them. Trying to find what this dot is down there. So we need a safe place where I can jump down. Zeno said something about going south. So we're heading south. Can I get down here? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, I saw Leafeon doggo. So cute. Eevee and the Eeveelutions, yeah. So I want the Flareon. I want Sylveon. Okay, there's Grave down there. How do we get down there? Can I go from... Hang on, can I go from here? I could have just went from there. What's this about a tweet? Did you know that I do tweets on my Twitter? No worries, Tom. Have a good break. And Marina's having a break too. So I'm doing a giveaway on Twitter, Dova. I'm giving away a bunch of streamer gear. So yeah, it's a green screen, 2 ring lights, a webcam, and a mic arm. Thanks to Streamplify. Oh yeah, it's over there! Ah, I did see this, and I thought that it was an illusory floor. And then it turns out that it wasn't. So how did you say that I get down there? Zeno, you said I have to enter from the south, but I couldn't... Wait, is that it there? That little path there? Yeah. Like, retweet, and following. Did you follow me and Streamplify as well? I think Sylveon's the last one. Well, it's the only one they've not done. The south side of the tower itself. I can't get round there. I love ambiguous maps. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Oh god, I should have said it's UK EU only. Sugar, I should have said that. It's not me that's posting, it's the company, so. Right, head north to number 3. Okay. Near where you found Alex, look by the oh man, I just teleported here. I got a bounce. Oh no worries, Cody, take care. You didn't look over the cliff. It has it on the tweet, that's true. I'm from Norway! Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Norway is in the Europe. It's not in the EU, but it's in Europe. Which is funny because we abbreviate Europe to EU, and we also abbreviate European Union to EU, so it's a bit confusing, isn't it? Man, I can never win anything. Hey, there's plenty of US giveaways that I'm like, man, I can never enter anything. Okay, behind... Wait, I did look over this cliff. I did. Zeno, smack your face. Yeah, I looked over here. But there's another jar there. They might be mean jars, though. South side of the tower itself. Ah, found it. Found it. The EU should be the EU. Exactly. Hey, chubby potato. There are a ton of giveaways, unless you're from Quebec. Sad. Sadness. I love a game that lets you change direction in mid-air. Mid-jump. Right, are you friendly jars or non-friendly jars? Oh my god, they're friendly jars! He's dancing. Hey, I won a giveaway for the first time recently and it was Batman. And they got it sorted for you, right, Baz? Friendly jar place. This makes sense that we would have found him near here. Yeah, I did once try and get in here, but gave up. All the cracked pots! Jeez. Potlandia. Pee-pee jars! I massacred that place. Are you joking me? What's this place called? Jarburg. I need a minute. Jarburg. Golden Ring. Come on. George R.R. Martin, by the way. What about him? It's pretty cool, right? Jim won a giveaway recently for a heckin' awesome shirt. Yeah, you did. Zoldanuary 2 was pretty epic. Mate, it's adorable. Jarburg. But yeah, so you think this was like a patch thing? That makes sense, Yaksha, because I'm sure they said they added something to an NPC's quest. So maybe Alexander looking over that cliff there, needing lubed up, is linked to this place being opened. There's a couple cracked pots you can get here. I don't think you can get in any of the buildings. What are these flowers? Poison blooms? Oh, that was an Eye of Yellow. Like, they're good. Yellow. I'm gonna say yellow because yellow's a color. Oh, he named it heckin' Jarburg. Jarburg. Look at them! Oh, it's a flower. I thought it was telling me to acquire the pot. You're gonna grow up big and strong, and you're gonna be a big, strong pot one day. Where's all the sexy scenes, huh? Good point. This area was available before the patch, but they did add a wee bit of content here. So I'm guessing this big one over there, we can maybe chat to. They're so sweet. They're just gonna grow up big and strong and be big, strong pots and just finding cracked pots everywhere. I'm taking away their babies, actually, really, if you think about it. Living jar shard. No, doesn't want to talk to me. Or maybe I don't want to talk to them. Maybe my character's like, no, I'm good. So I don't actually see anything here, but this was very cute. I'm glad I didn't miss this. Lord of the Broshin! Acquire baby jar. Throw at demigods. Profit? Would. Did you know the main bosses of this game are the initials of his name? Yeah, everything is like G or R or M, and it's very confusing because everyone's name sounds the same. There's a thing on top of that house there. Let's try and get it. And none of the houses I can actually go into. Oh, you can speak to this one! This one wants to chat to me.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars.
Except us jars.
Are you going to be the new potentate?
Wait, is a potentate something that I go into your jar? Nope. I've got a bad feeling about potentate. I think that's what they fill the jars with.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, sugar.
Cuz, you'll be our potentate after all, then?
If I say this and they go, fantastic, get in my belly and try and attack me, I'll be mad.
Gosh, truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands.
Potentate, a person who possesses great power, a sovereign, monarch, or ruler.
Right stuff.
Oh! See, they're using deliberately big words, so I get nervous.
Isn't so smooth, is it?
Well,
you need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
You've not got slidey hands.
But I don't think you've got what it takes.
What?
What a shame.
I need to change my hands? Wait, so maybe like, what you need, what did he say? Slick, slidey hands? Do I have like a fist weapon that's slick and slidey? Is that the puzzle? But what do you think about claws? So you need oil? Wait, do I cover myself in oil? How do I cover myself in oil? I guess I could throw it against the wall and then it would explode on me. I don't know if I'm oily. I don't think I'm oily.
Don't we can still come back and visit me?
A little bit of hand cream. Okay, interesting. Hi, Rusty. A ruling jar is a pot potentate. A pot is telling me to moisturize more. They added an NPC! Yeah, I heard that they'd added something. But I actually, like, instantly forgot about it. I thought, oh, I'll find that eventually. Another cracked pot. Oh, ritual pot. Same thing. Alright, cool. Do I possess the ability to chat to this wee guy anymore? Or should I just, move on? What do you think? Look at this one is getting me, this one. This dancing one. All day. Hey Nick! Yes, tiny pot boy. Look. Patent got a clue. Yeah, I think we move on. I think we come back when we've got something, some kind of item. to moisturize our hands. That was cool though. So Jarberg is now Jarbairn! His name is Jarbairn! The wee bairn. The wee jar boy. Hi honey. It's called Jarbairn. Did you see her little necktie by the way? Look at her little necktie. Are you gonna go for a nap? She looks so good. Oh, I should probably pay for that. I haven't paid for it yet. The haircut. Should have named him Jarthur. Aw, missed opportunity. So cute. Right, where were we, huh? Windmill Village! Oh yeah! This game, man. I love streaming this game. A lot. So much. Right. Dominula. Windmill Village. Let's test out this new sword. Let's get it wet with blood. The blood of the dancing merry people. I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Okay, so he's telling you basically not to trust them. They're gonna skin me. Why aren't they Jared? Oh, that would have been the logical thing to name him. Jarbairn is much funner. Aw, mate. I'm liking having a melee weapon that actually does damage. Right, let's try the weapon art. It literally does so much damage. Oh, heck. Well, time for you to do some damage. Nice! I haven't really done much melee like stuff at all my whole playthrough. Oh, sugar! Damien! Supper.
To protect non-subs.
Damien, congratulations!
People within our nation. To denounce the evils of advertisements. To extend our reach to the emotes above.
Gifts!
Sub.
Damien, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for gifting Time Skipper and Blue Moon Empress. Congratulations for passing your exam. There was never any doubt. Never a doubt. I always believed in you. Thank you so much. Storm a castle with cows getting trebuchet at you? Oh flip, really? We should go there. Yeah, I ruined the festival, but it was good fun. Like, I had fun at the festival. I should use more rune arcs because I have not died. This entire day I've not died. So I should just use one. This is where I die, isn't it? I've got 30 of them. Evie coming up. It must increase your resistance because I always get that little bit of them. We're talking about a FromSoft Monty Python game. That would be cool. That would be cool. I thought you were actually talking about... Do you know what, though? The thing is, you could say things like that. We're in this game. And I would believe it. That's the funny thing. I believed it. Because it's not out with the realm of possibility with Elden Ring. I feel like there's a reason that that was round here. But no ladders. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god, I can't look at her. She said it? Oh, what did I say? Oh no, what did I say? What? Huh? Custom campaign, Elden Ring and Monty Python. I mean, do you mean Monty Python and the Holy Grail? No, I can't look at the baby. I can't look at her. She's too cute. I can't. I'm gonna cry. There's a dog over there. It is a dead parrot. No, it's pining for the fjords. That you hadn't died. Oh, I see. Ah, I got you. Yeah. Now that I've popped a rune arc, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Once you acknowledge that you haven't died, you will probably die. You were guarding Holy Proof dried liver. Just a flesh wound. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't died today. Wait. What is on top of here? What is on top of the windmill? Ah, oh, just missed. Sugar! Oh, I'm such a flippin' idiot! I want to see if I can jump on top of the windmill! What an idiot! Ah! Oh my god. Fear, please, listen! Oh, I haven't died all day! How stupid is that? Right, we're popping another flippin' rune arc. That was so silly. Heck, man. I died. Oh my god, Thorn, you're so observant. You're so observant. You ball bag. I haven't died yet. And then I died, literally. Doing a stupid jump that made no sense. Can we speak about the size of that glass? Just a glass. You impressed by my glass? We can hang on, let me... Is that big for you? It's all relative, isn't it? That's an impressive glass. Battle. It's just a glass. There is a light weapon art for this weapon too, on the R2, which is really pretty. What level is she? Who? Forgot to follow! Thank you for the follow talks, thanks. Someone had that as a quote. What, just me drinking out of a glass? Me? She is 102. Giant Poland Springs. It's a what are you guys on? It's just a glass. What are you on? It's almost the same art that Moon. I haven't even tried Moonvale. One thing I didn't expect was to be pulled up for the size of my glass. Oh, I like a thrust. Ooh. Oh my. That's really good. That's really cool. I like that. Hers is bigger than it looked. I don't understand. How are you so high level without doing all the side stuff? Because I've done 100% of Liurnia, Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and Caelid, and Shofra River, and also this, like, Rani bit. I haven't done any grinding, don't worry. Just haven't died. Haven't died, so spending all my runes on stuff. I never die, actually. Deathless playthrough. I'm amazing. I know! I'm amazing! I just never die. Now, where are my runes? No! Listen. There we go. Okay. Don't lose runes. I'm having a lovely day. Exploring this heckin' windmilly place. Yeah, I think I've come here, like, up north a lot later than you're initially able to. But I think the areas that I went to were, like, it feels kind of balanced. Like, whether you went the way I went or whether you went this way, it feels like they're both kind of similar and different. I didn't have a hugely hard time in Nokron, or Norkstella, whatever it was. Stormhawk Feather. Never died, Izens, never died. There's a real Wicker Man vibe here. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, very, very sort of pagan-y. Kind of disappointed we can't go in any of these houses. Let's go. Still hear them dancing. Oh, I see that shiny. Don't know if I'll make it up there, though. Torrent! Torrent, please! Oh, no. We'll drop down. Soon may the Wicker Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Torrent handles like a bus, a bendy bus. Not even a bendy bus. Yeah, that's a good way to describe him, Izens. Hey! He's also super heckin' disobedient. There he is. Guess you can't summon him when you're not on a straight surface. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day. Great. Just great. Village. Golden Rune 3 from these guys. That's pretty good. Never picked up on that. All these houses have these little platforms that go around, but none of them have any, like, treasure in the back of them. Remember sea shanties? Oh, sugar! Remember when our entire life was just sea shanties? Hey Dan! Completed Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, and now I'm playing Elden. Not sure I'm good at them, but I definitely know I hate them and not sure why I play. That's a bit weird. I played all these games. I think I hated them. That's kind of funny. Well, Elden Ring, what do you think so far in comparison? Because I think it is a far more approachable game. It's very good. Sort of stops you getting too mad because you can just go off and do something else at any time. I like it. Oh, still listen to shanties in the car. Rusty, you do you. Gold Firefly, huh. You do you, and you heckin' love it. I have Rattling Bog stuck in my head. I don't know that one. Need to listen to that one. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and bees, not the bees! Definitely bosses where you think, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, well, but then you would like just go somewhere else and do something easy. Hey. Is that a freaking Godskin Apostle? Oh, mate. Are you gonna have a health bar? Yeah, you do. Oh, sugar. A flippin' torrent Godskin? Interesting. He dodges my attack, so we're gonna need to use Rock Sling. Jeez. Might actually be better off torrent here. That miss. I knew you were gonna dodge that, you ball bag. I've got a flask here to pull. To pull? Oh. Well, flask saved my life there. Go on, Lutzel. I'll let her have the killing blow because I'm nice like that. That's the third one of these I've killed. The second skinny one. Godskin Peeler. Aww. And Scouring? Black Flame? Why? Cool. There was a world boss in this little windmill place. Who knew? I've had moments where I've hit a boss wall like half an hour into playing and I feel like my whole day is ruined. See, if that happened on a stream though, I don't know, you can kind of judge, like you can be like, well, either I can go somewhere else or I can just bash my head against this. And like either way it's entertaining on stream, but like if I was playing this off stream, I wouldn't. I would not like bash my head for too long. I bounced off Loretta and went to the academy. Nice, that's, yeah, because heck flipping Cadia Manor, heck that place. He dodges my attacks. Oh, if anyone is playing a mage and you come across an enemy that dodges your attacks, using Rock Sling and other spells like it that have a cast, so that's the cast, and then it sort of shoots them. They dodge when you cast it, so then by the time you actually shoot it at them, it's got homing into them, which is like, it's going to hit them. They can't dodge like twice in a row. So that's a little tip for you. Rach over here just blasting the Apostle to death. This is the first one I found. Took me a few goes. Yeah, well, I knew that he was going to do things, plus the fact that we could summon Lutel, plus the fact that we could like, right, Torrent. Plus, once you know what they do, once you know, like, every time you try and heal, he's going to throw a fireball at you. So you can prepare for that. Hey, Blue Sky, welcome in. Rocksling is found in, oh, let me try and remember.
Hello.
Here? Hey, Blue Sky!
Rach. Praise the Elden Ring Roo happy.
Ring Roo happy. Blue Sky, Blackbird, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 24 months. Mate, that's 2 years. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Div. Welcome in. The phalanx spells are like that too. Oh, you've reminded me. I wanted to swap out my phalanx because I got a better one. Yes. The cheapest ways to beat bosses without resorting to glitches. Rot. Just rot. Right, so spells. I now have Scarian Phalanx, which is like lots of glint blades. Or Great Blade Phalanx. I kind of like the... This one for the memes sounds quite funny. Let's try it out. So this is like the upgraded version. Hang on, what's the mana cost? Oh, it's only 6 more. I've got quite a lot of mine, so... Oh my god, it looks so good! Do not come near me or any of my sons. Look how many there are. I kind of want to see Great Blade now, because that would be fewer, but they're huge. Let's do that. Oh my god, hi Mr. Frazzle! How you doing? How you doing? Have you been playing Elden Ring? Because it's, oh, it's life. It's life, man. Right, get rid of Ranni's Darkman, because I'm not really using that. Let's check out this Great Blade. So Glint Blade and Great Blade. And I doubt you can have both active at once, but let's just try. No. Okay, so, right, do we like less bigger ones or more smaller ones? Because I think more smaller ones is funnier. Because a lot of them tend to miss. So if we have more, there's more likely to hit, right? I think they're definitely going to get the point after this spell. Oh, they don't stack Brochet, unfortunately. There's a whole kitchen's worth of cutlery. I'm 50 hours in and he's still below level 50. Have you just been doing a lot of like Zen, like a little bit of exploring, little kind of like puzzle hunting and that biotic, or have you just not really been leveling? Wait, hang on a minute though. No, I tend to. I've averaged an hour a level, like really, because I'm like 100 hours in and I'm a level 100. So you're about right. Canny pal, canny I'll reach fraz. Hope you're well. Trying to figure out if I would actually play Elden and didn't enjoy Dark Souls or Bloodborne. I guess Elden Ring's kind of different in that it's got such an emphasis on exploration. Agile enemy, more smaller, slower enemy, less bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Kaden! Tier 3?
Rach. 1 year of eternal happiness.
The full stop, Kaden. Kaden. 1 year of eternal happiness. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Happy Kaden anniversary. Thank you. How are you? Ooh, I now have 6 and 6. Very nice. On me flasks. I could actually have both of them equipped, but I don't know. What else have we got? I would love a frost spell. I want to like freeze people, but all I have is... Oh, I've got this. Glintstone Ice Crag. Freezing... Oh, I was wanting a mist spell because I think it's good for cheesing. Like you can cheese through walls with a mist. So I've got Night Maiden's Mist, Life Sapping Silver Mist, or Freezing Mist. Let's go Freezing Mist. And I've got another slot. So many slots and I don't know what to do with them. There's a lot of spells that look cool. Oh wait, we're going to try Cannon as well. Rock Blaster. I'll blast her in a minute. Hardly know her. Insert jokes here. Gravity Well. Collapsing Stars, that's well cool. You can't beat Rock Sling, man. Maybe I should be trying the other. No, because the cool thing about Rock Sling is that it's it does physical damage. Or is it? Hang on. Is it just Rock Sling? Yeah, K-Diversary. Is it just Rock Sling that does physical damage, or is it is that a feature of Gravity Sorcery that it does physical damage? Because if so. Interesting. I can't, oh! Wait. Huh? 10 faith? Heals HP. Hang on, I can literally have an incantation. Flings numerous sharp rock shards. And I can use poison mist as well, but I would need a seal to cast it from. I have like 600 arrows and 200 fire arrows. Oh, so you've just been crafting bio. I can't wait to do boat only run of this game and just like craft all the arrows. It's well fun. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades. That's cool. Like that's really cool. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Sweeping slash followed by a cold blade projectile. See, that's really cool as well. Guys, there's too many cool spells. I do like Carrion Slicer actually. I like sort of spamming that. Carrion Piercer. Adula's Moonblade. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. See, what I want is I want the cure that gets rid of heckin' rot, is what I want. Flame grant me strength. Oh, that's heckin', that's the one in Dark Souls 1. What's that called? Yeah. Creates a starlight. Raids. Oh, this! This! I'm trying this out. Terra Magica. So, has anyone played WoW? There's a class in WoW that's an arcane mage, and they make a sigil on the ground. When you stand in the sigil, you do more damage. And that's basically what this is. So you put it on the floor. And the plan is, right, me and the boys, me and a couple other mages, we just get in here and we just heckin' comet all day. Or whatever, like, there's a laser beam spell that I haven't got yet called Comet Azure. Comet Azure. Anyway, and this circle lasts how long? I don't know, but this is the nuke circle, so we've got that equipped. Done. Done. My glint blades are still kicking about. I love it. I love that they last forever, because in Dark Souls they didn't. They had like a duration. Hello, Brio. How are you? Not buying them all from the vendor in Caelid. No. Oh, that'll be why you're low level, bio. Go shower. Have a good shower, Dova. Greetings from the pub. Oh, I want to be there, Nikki. I want to be with you. I want to be where the Nikki is. I want to see her drinking. Thank you very much for the donation to the Blue Cross Galley. Thank you for the £15.31. I'm going to guess that's a nice round. £1,215. Galley, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that round number, guys. No more 69. We are raising money for this year's Blue Cross 1897 event. We're streaming 1,897 minutes for the Blue Cross, trying to raise some money to help the animal shelter for the dogs, the cats, the horses, the rabbits, all the animals that they take care of and help them find new homes. So it's important to me. It means a lot to me. It's good to, it feels really, really good to be able to use our platform to really help out those that need it. And Tom, who's runs the Twitch account for the Blue Cross and runs the charity campaign for the event, is such a sweetie, and it's been really, really good to work with him. I've killed 3 to 4 bosses using almost only arrows. Oh, see, I'm so excited for bow only. I think it's going to be proper, like, not even that hard. That's what I thought with Demon Souls bow only, because I've done Dark Souls 1 and I've done Demon Souls. I started Dark Souls 2 bow only, but other games came along. I always find it a really enjoyable playthrough. Like, it's not hard. It's hard in the beginning, but it's not that hard really in the end. Right, I'm gonna go back here and we're gonna go to the Erd tree. If I can find a way to safely get down. Galley hates 69, gonna note that down. Welcome to having a dog where just you could be talking for 4 hours and then suddenly there's a hair in your mouth. I reckon we can get down there. I don't think that's gonna kill me. No, exactly. Egg. Echo for the good boys and good girls. Exactly. Good grill. Evie is very good grill. Thorn! Thank you for the £20 for the Blue Cross. Let's heckin' go. Did you get a nice pin? I hope you picked yourself a nice pin as a thank you. Because for a £20 donation, I have these really cute dog / cat / horse / rabbit pins to give away. And there wasn't a comment. Oh, thanks, Thorn. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Lobos finished RL1 and immediately started bow only. I was like, wow. Yeah, I've actually, one of the reasons I'm so looking forward to finishing this is, I'm not in a rush by the way, but I'm looking forward to finishing because I want to watch Lobos's playthroughs. Yeah, oh Jam, the rabbit one's actually maybe the cutest pin. It's a little white rabbit. In my opinion, it's maybe the cutest one. These guys look like the guys in Bloodborne in the area just before Bloodstarved Beast. Wait, they've got like snake heads! Oh flip. Oh flip, they flipped this caravan. So we will never get the treasure in there. That's fine. Where am I going? Number 2, we're heading to the number 2. That way. I watched him kill the final boss, it was amazing. Oh, I'm excited. I'm keeping myself spoiler free. But I also really, really want to watch him. Right, okay, so I think we're gonna shoot first and ask questions later because I think this is like the tree avatar, isn't it? Because we're at the Erd tree and there's a big thing here and I don't see any other avatars, so. Also, guys, I finally found out what the little butt plugs are. And I should have known this all along, but I was getting really confused why I always found these little butt plugs in places where there's a boss. But it is the conduit for summoning your ashes. You will always find one of those little things physically in the world at places where you can summon. So it makes sense in the lore that there's only certain places you can summon Spirit Ashes. And I'm gonna have a look and see if I can find out what they're called. Wasn't sure if someone was coming. Rebirth Monument. Is that what it's called? Apparently it's a rebirth monument. It's really interesting. Yeah, wait, so you didn't know that? I thought it was just me that was like, what do these mean? But I think, right, they could have easily just had, oh, you can only summon in certain places, and that's a mechanic and just deal with it. But it's because it's literally these little butt plugs in the ground that are governing that. I love it. That's a little mat. Oh no, it was a rabbit. Oops, I thought it was a mat. Oops. Oh, let's get this on the go. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Little butt plugs, yeah. I thought that it was for the. Oh, that's death. That's death, guys. I thought that it was all the mini bosses in this game were pure kinky, and just when there's no one around, they just sit on them. But no, it's to do with summoning your ashes. I murdered one of the squirrel things. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought it was one of the little gnomes that hide in the grass. Right, so now that I've cleared a nice area to fight in, I'm gonna take a wee drink. We're gonna lob a great big full moon at this lass, even though it could be a friendly NPC. Something tells me it isn't. Oh, I should have done a rune! Oh boy, what face! What face! Oh, 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 oh! Holy damage, Batman! And I was bitching that I didn't do the rune on the ground. Hi, 6EOs! What face, no! So this one dropped Crimson Spill and Speckled Hard tier. Okay. Oh, there's Crimson Spill. Temporarily boosts max HP. And Speckled Hard boosts resistance and heals status. Temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. So, a free 1 per rest cure from the likes of Scarlet Rot, Death with a capital D, Madness, etc. that might be quite difficult quite costly to craft cures for. Interesting. So that's another Erdtree done. I hear a twinkle. There he is. Golden slam! What? Butt drop? I found a butt drop, Ash! Oh. Oh, it's a rat. Wait, was that a rat? It was just a slug. Right, have you ever been killed by the death fog? No, is it kind of, well, I'm guessing it's like Curse in Dark Souls 1 where you turn into crystal or something. I found a butt drop, Ash, guys, and I'm very excited. Slam thine posterior into the ground. Drop it like it's hot. Skills of the avatars who protect minor Erdtrees. Jump high up into the air and then crash down on the ground ahead. That actually sounds really good. I don't want to die on purpose to this death stuff because I've activated a great rune, but I'm sure it's amazing. Oh, it's just a slug. It's just a slug. Nomadic 19. Interesting. 6 quite well. Everything's a bit up in the air, but fortunately either landing works for me. Oh, that's a good saying. 19. Sweet Raisin and Warming Stone. Warming Stone is the thing that like heals you over time. That sounds quite good. It basically is cursed. It's a cool animation. You should try it. Not recommended for use near ash summoners. Oh, butt plugs and golden slams. Oh my god. Yeah, Warming Stone uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Oh, just allies, so not me. Can you heal an ash with this? A spirit ash? I'm guessing not. I've got the frost ash, but it scales on int. Which, do you mean Hoarfrost Stomp? Sweet Raisin is the greatly historic. Yes, I was wanting this for my sweet baby torrent. Fantastic. Cool. Might go out and visit someone, that'll be a good time. But she was feeling under the weather. Oh, so might have to rain check. In which case I get to chill and relax. Which I haven't had time for on a Friday night for a few weeks. That's true. So it's, oh, I love that though, when you've got plans and you're technically like really looking forward to the plans, but you're also not really bothered if it doesn't happen. I like that. It should heal all summons because any kind of ally is a summon of some sort. That's true. That's a good point. It's true. Oh, there's another slug. These are the babies. Gold tinged excrement. Oh, heck. Right, where's this nerd going? Watch for his little feet. He's going to take us to a treasure or a cave. Oh, there's a lot of dudes there. We get a bit of mooning. I don't think the splash on Moon is big enough to get all those guys, but we'll try. I've missed where the footprints are going. Oh, they're going straight ahead. I think we'll stick with Comet. Let's, Done. So powerful, but we'll die if anything looks at me. Where did the feet go? I lost the feet. I think we can do it again, though. I think I can. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. I've got follow alerts on like private modes, because I'm just trying it out. I feel like it's nice to be able to just like slyly follow. But yeah, of course, you're welcome to chat and you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to do whatever you want to do. I just didn't want people thinking I didn't appreciate it, which obviously I do. But yeah, it was something that came up in, we were talking about Ninja made like a a course on like how to be a good streamer in 30 days, and he's like, you should look through your viewer list and call out people that are there and say hello to them and try and get them to chat. So we were talking about that for a bit, and it was friggin' 100% unanimous that everyone was like, no, I would hate that. Like even myself, like I think I'm quite an outgoing person, but I would hate that. So it just got me thinking, and but I love my follower alert, so it's kind of like sad, but I kind of like it, you know, being quiet. I'm still hearing someone sort of breathing and crying. Where's this guy taking me? Hey, Spaz! Oh, we already rain checked Tuesday. Oh, so this would be another rain check 6. That is a mood though, to be fair. Oh, they're all over there. It's fine, we sneak in, we sneak in. Okay, so the warming stone works for Ashes of War though. That's really good to know. I turned off mine after that convo. I think, so there's a... I don't know, there's a balance. Like, I do really like to be... I do like it when the streamer calls my name out. Like, I do like that, but sometimes I just want to be, like, in the shadows, you know? Where are you? I've been following this guy for ages. Speaking of followers, I've been following this guy. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. I'm thinking I'll do that, Yaksha. I'll just say thank you for the follow, but then it won't have a name. I think that's definitely what I'll do. Oh wait, did he start? Did you start the run? Is it going to be your first playthrough, Spaz? Because all I hope is that it's such a good game. It would be a real shame to not spoil it, but like if you end up hating it because of the difficulty of playing it with a driving wheel, then it would be a shame because it's such a good game. But I do hope you enjoy it in your weird Spaz way. I bet this guy has a lot of followers. If Twitch added like a silent follow option, then that's like... That's really cool, but it's too cool for Twitch to do. They wouldn't think that way. Following's like a level of engagement already. I don't feel like it's the same as calling lurkers out. No, but like... I just had in my head sometimes, like, because I had an experience where someone that I have followed for years on Twitch, I somehow unfollowed them. I don't know if it was me or a bug or whatever, but I was like watching their stream and I was like, I have to refollow and they're gonna think that I hadn't followed before now, so I had to wait until the stream was over. And then I did it, and then I messaged them and I was like, it was an accident. Oh, I saw the test and it looked pretty smooth. That'll be funny. That will be funny. These things always, that I've found so far, always point to caves. So this is our first cave we've found in ages. Some of these bosses drive me up the wall. Drive! So if we want to get to level 103, we need another 2,100 souls. So I'm just going to see what we can find coming up in this dungeon. Cave, sorry, this is a cave. Mine! It's a mine! Marionettes! Sway into the symphony of destruction. Done, got enough to level. Oops, I didn't mean to summon the summoning. Didn't mean to do that. Oh heck, can you get invaded by doing that? Didn't mean to do that. I think it might have been on Twitch's side, Yaksha. I've heard that in the past. You can see mines that you haven't found on the map. They're little holes, right? Hey, Mikey. I don't know why I spoke to you like I would speak to my dog. Hey, Mikey. It just means that your sign will appear there. Oh, wait, I'm not playing online. I'm playing offline. I realize. I got all worried for nothing. Hey, Mikey. We were giving everyone icky names earlier because we were saying that everyone's name that ends in icky is they run on their own time zone, icky time. And they also like horror. So it was like, yeah, no, it was about liking horror. That was it. So then we just randomly started giving everyone icky names. Mikey's is easy. It's just Mikey Icky, right? But it's Mickey, isn't it? You be Zicky! Heckin' Zicky! Doggo would be Dicky. Lol, sorry. No, you be Doggicky. You'd be Doggicky. I don't get what those summoning sticks do. So it's like a pool. It's like a concentrated area that has like a stronger like network connection, possibly. Something like that. People can activate a thing, which I can't do because I'm not online. They can activate a sign to put a summon sign right where they are, or there's a different one that puts a summon sign out to all of the Wi-Fi hotspots. Exactly, like that's literally what it is. Oh hey Dan, is that you home now? An Icky liking horror. Dan is Dicky. No, he'd be Danicky. Danicky. Controls are jank, clutch is block, brake is walk backwards, accelerator is sprint. Gear up is light attack and gear down is heavy attack. I would make the accelerator attack because I don't think you really sprint much. Gear up and gear down. Wait, so if you want to attack a couple times, well, you need to go up and then up again. Like, you need to go up and then down. Like, that sounds like really painful, Spaz. I'd maybe make attack one of the pedals. Sticky, kind of dicky. You'd be Divky. No, you'd be Divicky. Divicky. I don't know why. Yeah, there's an item you use that sends it to all the nearby pools. Did you know you can now see areas of active PvP? No, that's cool. Dicky with wikis. Hi, dog. No, should I say Dicky with wikis? Lux is licky. No, you'd be Luxicky. Those controls kind of make sense to me. You think? It's the gear up that I don't get. Because the gear... Wait, is it like a normal... Is it like a manual car gear stick where it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it like... Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because if it's like an automatic... Wait, you don't do gear up on automatic cars. Never mind. Flappy paddles. Flappy paddle gears. Flappy paddles. Wait, what's Nikki? Nikki's already icky. I was battling a grunt. Nikki, you're at the pub. I want to be at the pub. I want to be at the pub. I actually went off. Yeah, he's licks. No, he's licky. He's licky. Wait, what? 64? Why did I have in my head it was 63? Bums. I went off alcohol for Lent for 40 days. And it's been hard. Hard, but not hard, you know? Like, I can do it no bother, but I miss it, you know? What level are these? 5? Okay. That kind of gives you an idea as to the level of the cave, I suppose. And a ring arc. Cool, that'll make up for the one that I wasted earlier. Con just tried to desmuts me. I think you've made me a target! Good, you deserve. Did you like the pure Curb Your Enthusiasm music that I put on the TikTok, man? It's how you make me feel. Jeez!
Hey.
Hey. My spur. My spur, that scared me. Miss Burr! Thank you for the 37 months! A resub with the most extra heckin' sub alert there ever did be. No, don't be sorry, it was funny! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. I missed you! I missed you. It's good to see you. I'm just jumpy. I'm just jumpy today. That's why I'm sorry and not sorry. Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna bank these runes. Put them in the bank. In the wank bank. No! Why? Friday. Friday. Wait, so Nikki, are you playing like Pokemon Go or something? You be like a Team Rocket grunt? Only like halfway through. Yeah, Easter is like the 14th or something. Loving all the praise I'm getting on the reply. I've got that to look forward to on my drive home, Dan. I'll read through them all. Is that? Wait! Hello? Word, hello? Well, that's one way to say hello and happy Friday and happy weekend. Thank you for the gift, Sob. Thank you for gifting Patzer, Don Shay. Let's hack and go. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. War, always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, that makes sense. Team Rocket Grunt. That makes sense. Do I want to keep leveling Dex to use the flail? Yeah. Yeah. And then eventually I want to have 80 intelligence without any talismans, because there's got to be better talismans. So that's the plan. Nikki's just beating up random nerds. Yeah. Hey Ward, how are you? How are you? I know I already asked that, but I'm asking it again. Not just the talisman, huh? An M&S talisman? The Talis Wooman and the Talis children too. How? Excuse me. Excuse me, Biotic. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a one shot. We'll just do that then. Now, in these crystal caves, there tend to be because I think different kind of dungeons have different kind of, like, they have the same sort of theme of bosses. So we've got your sort of giant. There could also be that cute little heckin' cow thing. What was that called? Falling Star Beast. So it could be that in here. Okay, beat me up please, Nikki. I am nerd. The Pokemon boss? The grunt? Who is casting stuff at me? You never casted stuff. Well, they had no health. Mood. Large glintstone. That's it, the glintstone scraps. So those I think are really good for like someone pure melee coming up against something with high physical defense. Use the little glintstone shards. That's what they do, and they fire these little things at you. They seem really decent. I'd not describe Falling Star Beast as cute. I love him. I can't explain it. But Mikey, I also really love the demons in Demon Souls. The oh my god, is Old Crag? Is that like an Old Crag reference? What's the name of the demons in Demon Souls that look like big buttholes? They only appear in pure black. I always forget their name. Primordial demons. Is it Primordial? Yeah, Primordial. Yeah, I also think they're cute somehow. I don't know why. I'm Old Craig! Welcome in, Craig! It's me! Hi! It's me, Rach. Nice to meet you. We are in Altus Tunnel. Having a lovely time. Works is okay, work's kind of tiring, but I'll get through it. That's a mood. Hopefully you're able to sort of like take it easy over this weekend. Get some strength back. Get ready to kick Monday's ass. So I came from over there. Oh, I missed a thing. Little stone. I find with the weapons I'm wanting to use, most of the time they are somber stone weapons. Somber smithing stone? Somber weapons. You know what I mean. And I'm not really... Oh my god. Okay. Well, you're here, Estelle. I'm not really finding a lot of weapons that I want to use that are just with the normal smithing stones, but I still feel like I want to pick them up in case I do sort of decide I want to use one day. Hi, Omni. I bought my girlfriend a mini fridge as an anniversary present. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it. But her face would light up when she opened the fridge because the fridge has a light in it that would go on when she opened the fridge. I get it. Getting the pin on me. Oh no, it's these bitches. I hate these bitches. I'm a mage. I'm a mage and I hate these bitches. Okay, so these are Crystallian warriors. I think there's only one. No, there's two. There's two. I did a cave, right? I did a cave and there was 3 of them. And it was maybe, to date, my least favorite boss in this whole game was Crystallian Trio. If you'd like to take them on for yourself, you can find them in a hidden cave in Caelid. So if you go over here, hello. Corn!
Twitch baby.
Twitch baby, or in this case, a Twitch puppy. Your sub badge now has a cute little dummy in it because it's a little baby. Thank you very much, Corn, for the resub. Enjoy your lovely things that you get for being heckin' lovely. Thank you. That's a baby. So the one, I think, Celia Hideaway. Yeah, it's a cave that's hidden behind a hidden wall. Right here, you need to strike the wall. The cliff, I should say. And yep, there was 3 of them, right? They've got armor, which means they take no damage from sorcery, never mind anything, I think, until you hit them a few times. You need to get their armor off to hit them. Yeah, there was 3 of them. One was a caster that did Scarlet Rot. One was throwing chakrams, I should say, at me, and then the other one had a spear that was constantly following me around the arena. It was the worst boss that I've fought so far in this game. It wasn't imaginative, it wasn't like incredible and spectacle like Radahn. It wasn't that it was hard, it's that it was BS. You need to get their poise down. Yeah. So what I sort of did was I had to summon my Ash. And I had to just spam Rock Sling and hope for the best. It is really cool though, having an enemy where it starts off with really high defense and you need to get that down before you... It is really... Right, I appreciate the idea. But putting 3 of them in the same room, a small room I should add, and giving the caster Crystal Rot, whatever it's called, flipping Scarlet Rot, crystal attacks, it was horrible. I hate them, Ace, I hate them. So we've got these guys to fight. Woo! Or a little centipede Estelle type lad hanging from the ceiling over there. So I think we're gonna just go for the boss first because that seems like the more preferable of the 2. I have a funny idea. If I cast a Terra Magica here, it's gonna cast like through the door. So there it is on the floor. I'm then gonna switch to Rock Sling, get my flask here. So this is going to do more damage. Or maybe not, because it's not a sorcery. Rock Sling's not a sorcery. Right, okay, that was pretty good. So this is just the 2 of them. The Chakram guy. It is a chakram, isn't it? And the spear guy. So imagine these 2, yeah? Exact same bosses. But with a 3rd one in the middle, a mage one that did Scarlet Rot on you. Right, one down at least. I think that that could probably one-shot me. Oh, and if we get in there with a crit, that would probably do a lot of damage as well. Thankfully the spin, they don't seem to be very good at aiming. Yeah, Ring Blade! Sorry, that's the one. That should be GG. Nice, okay. Now that I'm used to them and now I know that I just have to use Rock Sling, They're a lot easier. That's fine, that's fair. I hate them until I realized how fast that Moonveil put their paws down. Oh, well there you go. You hate them until you sort of grow beyond them. You grow bigger than them, if you know what I mean. Yeah, GG. I thought that fight was the worst until I fought Michaela. Michaela? No! Wait, unless you mean Millennia. No, I did, right. If Michaela's actually a boss, I didn't know that. Wait. No, okay, it's alright, so you mean Millennia then, that's good. Okay, so right, now you've just confirmed that, because I thought Michaela was the final boss. That's fine, don't worry about it. It was a stupid idea anyway. So now I need to have a new theory on who the final boss is, which is kind of fun. But yeah, I think you must mean Millennia, the rot lass, because it's very hard for me to avoid anything about Millennia, because everyone is talking about her. So I'm looking forward to fighting that. What I'm not looking forward to is trying to climb this tree with this thing on me. No, you're fine, Ace, you're fine. You're fine. I have this unfortunate habit of like, you know, jumping to panic and not really thinking about. Oh, the moon, it's too far away. I can't hit it with my moon. This sucks. What the I hate these things. Telekinesis? Oh, sugar. Oh, we can hide behind this. Okay, we can hide here. Well, it's got gravity sorcery view. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, flipping snail, man. Troll snail. I thought I was safe. They did that on purpose. They put that snail there because they knew you were gonna hide here. How do we get over there? Wait, is this like, maybe this counts as outside the cave and we need to come in from a different way. Yeah, because look, there's a ledge up there. I have no idea how we get over there. There's no ladder. I think if I tried to jump on the... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is the same centipede thing as that other one before. Yeah, so we actually fought like a big boss version of this, but... Oh, sugar, I should heal. Oh, okay. But this one is like, there's like, I feel like there's baby versions, big versions, and then very big versions. And this is what his wing is, apparently, Astel's wing. Sorry, I got a bit stressed there with the flipping guy. Whew. You can get to that, where that thing is, but I've never found the way. I think it's from another cave. If I sit here... Tactic. Yeah, We can climb up this tree here. I'm gonna try going up to the top platform now, but I got scared. I panicked and I rolled off. Three different versions of the centipede. Actually, to be fair, no, I think two. I've found two different versions. Right, let's just block. Let's just be safe. It doesn't push me back, which is good. Right, up we go. Oh, there's just a shiny up here. Yeah, let's have a look. So, oh, geez, that was close. Arsenal? Any English football fans in the chat? Arsenal charm. Let's have a guess. So I guess maybe it rewards you for switching weapons. Ah, greatly raises maximum equip load. Oh, it's a +1. Oh, that'd be really good for me if I'm wanting to use the Dark Moon Greatsword because I've not got like huge amounts of endurance. Ah, that's cool. Pure melee in here was the worst. Oh no. I don't even like centipedes when they're tiny and not throwing rocks at you. Yeah, I wonder how we get up there. It's not really giving us much chance to check it out. I definitely think it's not from here. I think it's from another... Up your arsenal. How did you know that's where my weapons were? Havel is a secret Arsenal fan. Vicky, happy weekend! Nice! Oh my god, I've just realised it's 5:45. Oh, that's so lame. Sad face. I beat the Crystal Ball Bag Trio first try. Wow, Zeno. Wow. But, you know, we got different builds, it's fine. Yeah, you've got high stagger on your build. I don't use the Arsenal charm because I'm a Tottenham fan. Got work Sunday, but hey, you've got Saturday, right? You got the Saturday, Thorn. So I think that's that place done. If there's a cave sort of like here, maybe there, that looks like it could be summoned. That's maybe how you get to this dude. Or what about here? That looks like a kind of, do you think that's like a crack? I should have looked at the map when we were at the centipede, but I don't think that far ahead. Right, we're leaving. We are leaving. We are going to see what this is, okay? Number 3. I didn't get any graces down there, so we're gonna have to run down again. That's why it's called an arsenal. Because Ars? He was fighting them as you were talking about them. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, right. Okay, so I told you how to do it. I gave him the tips. Yeah, but heck that boss. That's my least favorite Elden Ring experience so far. And even then, it wasn't even that bad. It just annoyed me as I was figuring it out. It annoyed me. Number 5? Huh. Did I not put a number on a number 3? Sorry. Yeah, number 3. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry if I didn't really accomplish much. I'm not sorry at all. In the past 4 hours, I regret, I acknowledge that we have not managed to progress much in 4 hours today. But I just want to say the content has been stellar. The bants, pretty good. Touch Phantom. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Found a simple map. Mirage Riddle. One. Seek 3 Wise Beasts. Yeah, there's a crystal. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, Mick. There's a crystal trio and it sucks. Wait, I hear someone crying. Uh-oh, that's never usually good. Mirage Riddle. A riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. Huh. So, there's a cross by the broken, and then one at the edge of the, and then one there. So there should be one like here, and one like here. Cool. Oh, did you just tell me what to do? Yeah, I was figuring it out anyway. I'll figure it out, and then if I get super stuck, I will ask for help. Wait, I can literally see it. It's like literally over there. Oh, they're so bright and glowy. Oh, hello. Oh god, an imp. Of course an imp. Heckies! They're so fast! I managed to beat Millennia while I was watching you. I helped. Ace, I helped. Oh god, we have so many of these little NPs. You're guarding the seal, huh? But yeah, I'm guessing this is like the Seek 3 Wise Beast thing. Do these just keep respawning? Because not cool, fam. Not cool. Touch it. They do keep respawning. Oh! I was hoping that would happen. Oh my god, that quote, actually, the clip from that quote is in my, like, starting soon screen. The Long Dark was so stressful, but in the best way. I never did finish chapter 4 because I tried it on the day that I got my, my booster Jag, my Pfizer, and I was feeling awful. Kella's Lily and a nascent butterfly. Okay. It sort of like put me off. I want to play it though. It's really good. Okay, where does this take me? Up there. Well, I don't want to go up there. I want to find the seal. Arf, arf. Hi, Mino. Hope you're good. Vicky cleverly reminding us all that seals are animals, but not pets. But if you did want to help some pets, we are raising money for the Blue Cross, a UK animal shelter charity dealing with sick, injured, abandoned animals that are in need of homes. So they look after them, rehabilitate them, and get them new homes. Seals are also soul singers. You can jump down, Gally. I taught Gally something. I literally taught an Elden Lord something about this game. Hell yeah. I know you can jump from them, you're safe, but I didn't know you could jump into them. Hey, you're welcome. So we're looking for the third one here, and something tells me this one is not going to be as easy to find. But it was pretty sparkly glowy, so... Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, me lord. My lord. Anyone who finishes Elden Ring, I must now refer to as my lord. Twitch mobile only letting me watch the stream in 360p. Where are you, boss? Are you at home? Ah, no! Slugs, please! Let's overkill this. Let's just heck in. I want to try this mist. How quick is the cast? Oh, it's a really quick cast. So it does the frostbite on them pretty quickly, but it's not really impressing me much. Wait, something's dying over there. What the butts? Taught it! Oh, they're fighting! I hope that wasn't a friendly NPC. Sit down! Oh, sit down! Oh, sit down! Do-do-do-do-do-do.
20 hacking months. Woohoo.
Twinetti! Twinetti hacking months, mate! Thank you very much for the resub, Sid. Thank you. Dave is like, that was a bit underwhelming. No, it wasn't. It was great. How are you, Sid? Welcome in. I just found a full bloom. Full bloom. I'm looking for this final... Oh, no, it wasn't this far, was it? It was like... Hang on, let's look at the map again. How nice of them to give us a map. Kind of like just over from the second section. So that's the second section, so it's about here. You can jump into whirlwinds. Yeah! Or spirit jumps, or whatever they're called. So yeah, go west to number 3. We, yeah, I don't know how I knew that. I just did it one day and it was not too bad. Wait, this rock is glowing. Hell heckin' yeah, bruh! Illusory rock! What will they think of next? Oh, sit down. Tired, but a bit of a break now over the weekend. Aiming to finish 100% on Elden Ring. Let's go. Holy butts. So I take it you've like finished the main story. Hi, Johnny! Johnny, thank you very much for the raid. Hi, raiders. How are you doing? How was Elden Ring? Oh my god, what is that game? I don't know what that game is, and it's only the best game ever. Welcome, guys. My name is Rach. I'm a tad obsessed. 100 hours in. Pure mage character, although I do now have a melee weapon. Just for a bit of fun with that. We were just talking about Elden Ring, funnily enough. Just need to finish this third playthrough for the last ending. I heard there's a few endings to this one, which excites me greatly. Because I need, I do need well, not that I need a reason to replay. But I do need a reason to want to get max level on this character, so if I'm playing it over and over on the one character, that appeals. How are you doing, Johnny? How was your stream? I hope I'm not ahead of you. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. Just did a little puzzle thing, so hopefully we get like a memory stone from this. I had faster fingers than Gally for like the first time ever. What? There was a tutorial for the spirit jump. I misunderstood it and didn't read it. Ah, well, I mean, you lasted just fine in this game the whole way through it without knowing that, so. Okay. So memory stone in here, right? Oh no! Sorceries. Unseen blade. Oh my god, this is hidden body. This is hidden body! Right? This is hidden body. This is huge. Stealthy. Heckin' mage. Oh! This is great! I love this spell. While on horseback, the effect extends to cover the mount. It's very cool. That will be very handy for sneaking past stuff. Slumbering egg. PvP nonsense? No. It affects enemies. It's basically Ring of Fog, Gally. So if there's ever something that I'm wanting to kind of like sneak by, but it's got a big like aggro range, hidden, heckin' body. Just find the most broken way to deal with millennia. Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I wonder if it snacks with the sneak talisman. Possibly. It was a bit unfortunate doing speedruns for a thing, and unfortunately I've got a little worn out. Wait, are you doing the Wowie thing, Johnny? Because I know Dan's doing the Wowie challenge. He's speedrunning up to Godric. I was watching Betty Crep doing it this morning. And watch out, by the way, Sleepy Dan, because Betty is, she's cutting that time down. She's doing pretty well. She wants that prize money. It better not be a xenomorph egg. No, it's literally an owl egg. Ow. Ow. Just killed a boss on New Game Plus and it gave me 840,000 runes. Oh, damn. I'm definitely getting to max level. Ooh, there's more ruins over here. So we found Woodfolk ruins. There's loads over here. So we got 1, 2, 3. Let me just get rid of all my heckin'. There we go. Getting rid of all my markers by putting them all in the same spot on the map. It's over 9,000. It's almost 900,000. We shall all be Rinionaires. Bear in mind that only gave me 3 levels. Dang. Wait, what level are you now, Dave? Cries in 103. Except I'm doing just fine. I feel quite overpowered for this area. And to be honest, I'm at a point in this build where as long as I don't get hit, I'm pretty set to deal with anything. But I have a feeling the difficulty curve is going to mean I'm going to need to level more vigor, or I'll just keep getting one shot by everything. Need to do everything hitless. 2, 4, 3? Jeez! I literally want, I've always wanted to get a character to max level, like 700. And this is the game. This is the one. Oh man, they are. They're crying. That makes me sad. I don't want you to be sad. I want you to be dead. Oh, you are! Oh, Johnny, good luck! Heck, heck, heck! Do not death. Do not death. Probably just gonna have maybe one more attempt at cutting my time. I'm on 2:42 and the best is sub 30. Jeez, what? Sub 30? Wait, hang on, is that Berry? Because her run was looking good, but then she kept like restarting it. Bloody hell. Oh, that's such an... It's a shame that you can see other people's times because I imagine that's quite demoralizing. Like, I'd be the same. Are you using Golden Scarab? It's the thing that boosts your runes acquired by 20%. I've been using it because I wanted to try and get my dex up, but I seem to still be using it. I think it's 20. Life isn't all fun and roses when you're a worm face. Well, no, they didn't start it. I started it, didn't I? Wrath of Gold? Are you joking me? Are you joking me? There's a medical called Wrath of Gold. World record is like 28 minutes. Oh no, this is a speed run for like, don't take this in the wrong way, but like non-pros. Like, this isn't like Disc 2. This is like just from start up to Godric, and it's like a challenge with the prize pool. And I saw it on Twitter, and my friend Dan's doing it. Intergalactic Space Ranger. It's period time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Get something that makes you happy, like chocolate or something. That always helps me. And it's okay, actually. So, Wrath of Gold. This is really funny because if it's basically Wrath of God, it produces golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Oh my god, they put Wrath of God in this game, but they called it Wrath of Gold. That makes me really happy. I love all the Dark Souls references that are just slightly changed. I really love that. Oh, my face kind of hurts, right? It sounds pure silly, but my face kind of hurts from smiling so much. I've had a very smiley day. Ah, slugs. Ah, look at him just... Oh, it's my people, guys. My slug fam. My slug fam. Slug fam, slug life, soft cotton. So random. The things you find. Some days you just feel like a slug. Exactly. Most days for me, really. Most days. But yeah, I do notice on stream, a lot of the time after stream, my my makeup is like smudged. Don't know if it is. It probably is. You probably just can't see it from far away. But my makeup is smudged from my bottom eyelashes because I smile so heckin' much. And I have like wrinkly eyes because I smile so much. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. I'm just looking to see in case there's like a hidden like cellar or something. But you never know. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know that I disrespected you, but let me drink. Tempted to check out the death animation, but I'm sure we'll die of it eventually. There's got to be a boss that deals with death that we'll probably die to eventually. Okay, so I think they literally just were like little background ruins. I don't think there's anything big to find here. Could be wrong though. And then that's the thing that took me to the cave, right? Wow, it took me all the way from here all the way down there. Oh, just one ruins left. Yeah. It's more getting some good reductions in areas and then losing all the progress in another area. See, this is why I don't speedrun, Johnny, because I'm like hard enough on myself without like literally seeing proof. Yeah, no, I get that. It can be, I totally feel, I feel like I know how you feel, even though I've never really seriously tried speedrunning. Ooh, icon shield. That sounds good. It sounds like it looks good. Hey girl, you sound like you look good. You're not the only one who smiles a lot in your streams. Div, are you implying that you also smile a lot during my streams? Because that is the cutest heckin' thing. It took me a minute and I was like, huh? Wait, what? I'm so sluggy. I'm covered in flippin' what the bus? No, I'm covered in slime! Ugh! Wait, now do I go to the pot? Because I have slippery hands. Is that literally the puzzle? You get slippery by a slug and then go to the pot. That was indeed my implication. You're cute! You're super cute. Said very aggressively. Okay, I think everything's done. I think we got all the shinies. It was worth coming over here just in case. Oh, there's a little butt plug there. Hang on. There's a little butt plug. Is this, this is a boss? Somewhere? Look for hidden, like, celery bits. No? Although I know it doesn't necessarily mean there's a boss, but generally there's a boss. Maybe not. Celery! Let's go see what this is. Oh, I love this game. Oh my god, I could cry. One day we should just, like, when I'm on my period one day, just, like, someone ask me, like, how much I love Elden Ring, and I'll just let it out. I'll just have a cry. The best bit is that it's been, like, so good to stream it on Twitch as well, like, for my job. Because if it had been unpopular, I would have been quite sad. I would have dealt with it and I probably would have still played it, but I would have been sad about it. Hey! I am not watching the time, apparently. I'm not watching the time. Guys, I gotta go get a burger. I know, it's dreadful. It's dreadful. Gotta go get a burger, guys. Need to get up and stretch a bit. Oh! No, don't die! I was trying to play with my new sword. No! Why was I? I thought I was targeting! I was blocking, but I was targeting. Right, I've got to go anyway. No! I don't know where my last flippin' thing was. Is there a steak? There might be. Ah, there's a steak. There's a steak. Yeah, I'm having a. It's actually a chicken burger. Should be quite good. I'm gonna put cheese on the top and get sweet chili sauce on it. It goes really well with a chicken burger. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. I know you were like, I'm excited to just relax here. And I'm like, okay, bye. I have to go. I had to end a little early today because we're traveling home to Scotland. I'm possibly visiting my new house tomorrow, which I'm super excited about. Goodbye, Runark. Wait a flippin' min. Wait a min. There's a tree there. No, I need to go. To go. Could do with a grace. There's no grace nearby. Why is there no grace here? Steak the steak of Marika. I would like a grace. Before I go, if that's boss, do you guys know if there's a grace nearby? That'd be cool. No, I don't want to teleport to one. I want to find one here so I can teleport back here. If I die. Was I gonna mention the time? Oh no, I know I do need to go because I'm not even packed. And we're trying to get to, because my sister is gonna wax my eyebrows tonight. These slugs up here are getting tamed tonight, so I don't want to get in too late because she's a hard-working lass. I'm gonna get my nails painted in the morning. Not painted, sorry. You know, like gel nails in the morning. Very excited. Wait, that's Windmill Village. Oh, that's our Grace. Our Grace is at Windmill Village. That's fine. We'll just use the Windmill Village Grace. Wait, there's an ash over there. No. No. I see it though, you see that little scarab? No, right, one more thing. Right, we're gonna get the ash and then we're gonna go, okay? And then we're gonna go, okay? I'm Scottish, no one tames me. I tame my own eyebrows though. Okay, what you got? Protection of the Erd Tree. Getting a lot of cool Erd Tree type holy things here. I need to go. But I don't want to go. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. Right, let's do a raid. Let's do a raid and run. 103 in-game hours. Steam says more. I don't know why. Hi, Will! You've just caught us. I'm just needing to head because I'm heading home. I'm driving home. What does Steam say? I'm curious. Steam doesn't... We reckon that Steam doesn't count time spent in the menus in Elden Ring. So it keeps going up and up for me, which is bizarre. Who's streaming? Nikki's not streaming because she's out, isn't she? Who does a Friday? Normally. Elden Ring is still running, apparently. Is Dan streaming? Let's have a look. Oh, he is! Okay. Oh, wait, he's literally doing the speed run. Hey, Johnny, right, we're gonna go raid Dan, right? So we can check out your competition, right? If you beat him, I will gift you subs. Beat Dan for us, okay? No, in all seriousness, he's doing the same. He's doing the Elden Ring speed runny thingy. So you never know, you might pick up some hints from him. Check out the competition, yeah. Yeah, let's go say hi to Dan. We've got a raid message just here that will work for subs. The one with the sub emotes works for subs. Let me copy and paste that. There's also another one that will work for anyone, sub or not, so you can copy and paste that in Dan's chat. Dan's lovely. He's a big softie really, but he's also, you know, he's the type of guy that just randomly texts you a D's nuts joke with no provocation whatsoever. So let's go raid him and hopefully we'll scare him. That'd be fun. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna have to really swiftly go, but big love. I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. I will see you guys in Discord once again. If you want to come to Don't RageCon, it is ticketed, so make sure you get a ticket, but you've got 6 months to get one. Right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, Karen, and you. Imagine if Dan still had the stream up on low volume and he heard this. Just being silly. He knows I love him. I do really love Dan. Let's go say hi. Right, bye. Bye, everyone. Have a good weekend. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you very much for raiding. It makes me look good. Did you know that? Did you know it makes me look good if you stay and hang out and come raid with me? And you also get channel points as well. You get like 250 channel points or something. You get yourself a pickup line or something like that. Let's go. I mean, I don't want to go, but let's go.